Take it away.
Well, let's see. We had all of our characters met in a tavern, and well, first we all had to sign up for. We had to sign up for to be in the Adventurers Guild, and we all joined a party. Let's see if I can. Oh gosh, I'm not even trying to remember all the names. Um, but I know we have two bards. We have a water genasi. We have a halfling. Had a halfling. Um, and am I missing anyone? Two bards, water genasi, halfling,
Monk.
We had an Earth
monk.
Genasi.
Y- Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that was one of the bards. One of the bards was the Earth genasi, and one of the bards was a uh um something else. And then also we have a rogue who
Yes.
like who loves stealing things, as rogues do. And so we all met in the in there, met at the Adventurers Guild sign up table, which is also in the tavern. Then we went to the tavern, had some fun there, and one of the bards, Charles, I believe his name was Charles or Charlie.
Charles.
Charles. He did some great performances and got noticed by the is it the House of Minstrels or the College of Minstrels?
College.
Yeah. So he's getting noticed by them, but not as of yet. So we did that. Well, went to bed, and the next day we met up with um this lady from Baldur's Gate.
Jaheira.
Jaheira. Yes, we met up with Jaheira, who said that there were some goblins that were. We met with Jaheira that said that there were some goblins that were overtaking some caves, and we had to go. I believe we had to go like rescue some people or find out what was going on over there. So we have graciously agreed to go do that, and we got down to the. So we, after some preparations and getting stuff from the shops in town, we went down there to the caves, and there were some spider webs. And one of us touched the spider webs,
Shouldn't
and
have done that.
yep, yep. We didn't touch them. We let them on fire, and that summoned a spider, which nearly killed my bard, and did kill, did kill the halfling. Her name was
Sylvia.
Sylvia, and she died in honor because she died saving my character Noah.
Alrighty, that was perfect, dude. Go ahead and add a point of inspiration to your character sheet. So I think you also took a short rest, and you, I think, looted the spider, and I think someone got venom or something, or acid or something like that.
Poison.
Poison, yeah. Okay, so here's two homebrew rules that I allow in my campaign. Both are taken from Baldur's Gate 3, so if you played that, you'll be familiar with them. I allow players to, or characters, players, or whatever, to quaff a potion, drink a potion as a bonus action. Although I don't allow the whole throwing the potion and then it activates. That's kind of a Larry and Baldur's Gate.
Well,
But I'll
it's
allow
not
you
just
to
that
drink
we-
it.
Quaff.
Did we tell Cody the actual rule about our potions?
Yes, so if you drink a potion as a bonus action, let's say it's a potion of healing specifically, you do the normal hit die, but if you drink it as a full action, you take the maximum output. So if it's 4d4 plus 2, that would be instant all fours. That's the max you could have. So 16,
Oh.
17, 18. But that would be your full action, right? So if you wanted to drink a potion as a bonus action, you would roll 4d4. If you drink it as an action, full action, it would be the max hit dice. So
That's cool.
and this only works in combat, so you can't just take full hit points in before combat or something. So there has to be a
Okay.
level of, severity to it, I guess. Also, another rule that you should know: if let's say you see a spider up ahead or a goblin up ahead, and he's just sitting there, and you're like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick this guy off from afar. I'm gonna probably roll. You can roll to attack for it before combat starts. As soon as we do initiative rolls, your turn will already show that you have rolled to hit him. You've used your action before combat. So you don't just get a free attack before, and then your turn comes up in combat, then you get another free attack. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay. I'm glad you said that now.
Yes, I'm now. Yeah. So now we're kind of getting
would've-
into the meat and potatoes of the campaign. You know, we're out of session 0. We're starting to see some combat. So that's kind of so like players. I wouldn't call it like metagaming because this is like strategizing, but it kind of balances between the two a little bit. You might see there's like 3 monsters up ahead, and you throw the caltrops down, and then like your turn comes up when the initiative starts, and you know you would have used your action to do caltrops. But yeah. All right. Are you guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. Well, at the end of your last campaign, we had a character that died, and now we're starting. You see a path with passive perception. You just see a path that leads to the left and to the right, but you seem to hear something up ahead. You hear like a mumbling, or you hear a mumbling sound. Would everyone hears this. Anyone who wants to roll a perception check could, if you felt so inclined.
I will.
The DC is a 10.
I got. Well, I have no idea. I got a 7. Cool.
It's
Thanks,
mumbling
D&D,
to you.
Yeah.
I got a 6.
It's mumbling to you too. You're starting
Can
to
I
get
also
scared.
roll?
Yes. This will be the last one. Otherwise, you just hear mumbling.
17.
I got 17
Oh
before you rolled.
Okay.
That's I got a 6.
All right.
Dang.
Well, since Courtney got a 17, she specifically hears a sort of a feminine voice coming from the left quadrant of the cave. It is dark, and you no longer have the light source from like right here. You know, light would be shining down in the cavern and kind of illuminating at least the entrance. You're going to need a light source. I think someone did, though, take out a torch at the
Yeah,
at one
me
point.
and Noah have a torch.
Okay, so you have a torch, you have a light source. So, all right. Do you want to tell your party, Courtney?
I hear a female voice up ahead.
Which
Courtney,
way?
Could it be another enemy tricking us, luring us to his traps? I forgot my
I
accent.
think Charles should go investigate.
That is a great idea. I
What the
agree.
fuck?
Yeah.
You were just volunteered.
All right, Charles moves up.
Okay. I'm trying to find him. I'm not used to characters yet.
And then I'm gonna roll a stealth check.
Okay. The DC to roll stealth in this cave because of the webs. and-
21.
Wait, you rolled what?
A 21.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like a 16. I'm gonna say it's a DC 16, which is pretty high for level 1 environment. But because of the webbed environment, spiders can kind of feel when something's moving on them. So you're gonna have a harder time stealthing in this environment. But you succeeded.
All right, I'm gonna move through the webs, but I'm not gonna touch any of them. I'm just gonna stick to the rocks.
That should be fine with your stealth check. All right, you move up. You see someone kind of stuck in the webs. It's a sort of like female kinku.
I kill it.
All right, go and roll a
Seriously?
No, I'm messing.
No, he's not.
All right. I guess I'll investigate.
Okay, you walk up, roll investigation with a DC of 10.
12.
She seems to be, I don't know, she seems to be a female kinku that has been binded by webs. She's completely, actually, kind of webbed herself with only her beak protruding through as it's
Is she
pointing.
conscious?
Yes.
Well, she's mumbling.
She is
All right.
immobile. If you remember with that giant spider that actually came
And
from
you
over
said-
this
you said
direction.
just the beak is exposed?
Say what?
You said just the beak is exposed?
Just the beak is exposed, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to open the beak, and I'm gonna pour the Pfizer of love down the beak.
God.
Read out what that does.
Well,
My fucking god, I was not expecting this.
And we're off the rails.
What is it?
All right. So the next time you see a creature within 10 minutes after drinking the Pfizer, you become charmed by that creature for 1 hour. If the creature is of a species or gender you normally are attracted to, you regard it as your true love while you are charmed. It has a rose hue and
Is there a DC for this?
effervescent liquid contained one easy to miss bubble sharp shaped like a heart. No, it's just like a spell. I mean, not a spell. I guess it's like a poison.
This is a DC for poisons, though.
No, I mean, literally, I don't need. It doesn't need to roll anything. It's love drunk now.
I'm just like in love with you right now.
I mean, whoever you see after 10 minutes. So we gotta know what 10
Jesse's
minutes.
shenanigans every damn campaign session. Doesn't even matter if it was last campaign or this one. Okay, I'm gonna give you. Do you want to cut this target down, as in like cut the webs?
Did the potion settle?
There's no DC, right?
Okay.
So
Use
that target is charmed.
I think I'm gonna wait 10 minutes. No, I'm messing. Yeah, I'll cut her down.
All right, roll a. I guess roll. What even would this roll be? I guess like survival, maybe.
Yeah, survival. Yeah.
It's a DC 12.
12. How about a 6?
That is ineffective. You're gonna need someone to help you.
I'll go and help.
Who does?
I will.
All right.
I can just melt the stuff.
Okay. That's the wrong character. Right here. Okay.
Oh, thank God you came.
You're gonna have to also cut it down.
Oh.
So try and roll a DC 12 survival check.
$17.
You succeed, and the target is able to see Sydney's character, and it seems to be infatuated with you. Kayla, I'll let you take it away.
Alright. So, seeing Sydney first.
Mm-hmm.
Love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud, it does not dishonor others, it is not self-seeking, it is not easily angered, it keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoice with truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, and will always persevere.
And always bust.
I'm just gonna lean over towards Charles and I'm like, what the fuck did you do to her?
I didn't do anything. I just found her like this.
Roll deception.
Yeah, roll deception, roll insight. Whoever has the highest wins.
I rolled a nat 1.
And I rolled an 18.
Oh my god. First off, Sydney, I'm giving you 25 experience for your survival check to cut her down. Go ahead and add that.
Thank you.
There's no experience gained for those 2 rolls you just did. Yeah, he basically was like talking to a wall, and the wall doesn't believe you. I'm sorry, Jesse.
I'm gonna smack him on the back of the head and
Okay.
just continue to keep trying to get her out.
Okay. She's already out.
Okay.
You cut her down. Cut her webs.
Well, no. I used the acid to melt the webs off.
Okay.
I'm not gonna cut it down. That's movement against the web that could alert the spiders.
All right. Kayla, why don't you introduce your character?
Alright. It's gonna be out of roleplay I'm doing this because my character. So I'm playing a Kenku paladin that only speaks in religious text. From
This is gonna be hard to do.
Can only. Yeah, because Kenkus can only mimic, so my Kenku only is overly religious and only speaks in religious text. Most of it is kind of AI generated, but we're going with it.
Oh, okay, that's
Let's
good.
go.
All
Hey,
right.
Trying
power
my
AI.
best. I also have a couple books I brought for research, like the Satanic Verses, because why not?
Okay.
Just to see what kind of things I can pull from it for this character. Yes, I am a Paladin Kenku.
All right. Let's see what you got. Role play it.
Oh God.
You chose this hardship.
You know, I didn't think this through when making the character how difficult communicating would actually be.
That's how it always is.
You don't have to go all that trouble, make it hard on yourself. I know Kenku can't talk, but you could have like a parrot that's on your shoulder for role play that talks for you.
Hold on. You want
Whoa,
a parrot
actually?
to sit on a bird's shoulder.
There's a parrot on the Kenku shoulder. Yes.
But they be cousins.
Sure. That's up to Caleb. So, Caleb, if do you want that? Do you want to just talk normal, or do you want to go with what you already had for an idea?
You know, I'll probably throw out the religious stuff, which like more appropriate. I'm just trying to do like all communication.
Why don't
Probably
you do
make it
both?
more, like,
Why don't you use both, Caleb? When you want to talk, you talk through religious stuff, and then you can talk, almost, what's the word, like vicariously through the parrot on your shoulder. So.
I love that plan. Okay, that makes my life easier. I was like super excited, I was super hyped, like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Now I'm
I
like,
thought so.
wait, this is way more difficult than I anticipated it to be. Alright, cool. So I have another bird on my shoulder, on my already bird shoulder.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty. I'm assuming that my parrot bird is not also mesmerized by whatever potion that was.
It is.
So that
too.
also makes that easy.
It is too. It's not separate
Oh,
from
it
you. It's
is?
not a pet. It just is like roleplay.
Gotcha.
So it is basically you.
Coolio. Alrighty. Well, I'm infatuated with Sydney, so I think I'm gonna go down like one leg, like one knee, and grab Sydney's hand. Like,
Okay, go for it.
make it dramatic because I'm infatuated with her at the moment.
What do you do, Sid?
My beautiful maiden. They call me Apphia, for that is the name that was given to me by those before. Please allow me the honor of following you and being by your side.
Sid?
Okay.
I'm curious how this is gonna work. At least for the next hour.
I'm just gonna glare back at Charlotte, and I'm just gonna be like, seriously, what the fuck did you do?
How long am I infatuated?
Earl's gonna take out his lute, and then he is gonna start performing a song.
What the fuck?
How long am I gonna be infatuated with Sydney here?
You have an hour.
It's an
Oh,
hour.
an hour of this. Oh, you guys are in for a treat.
All right. Are you really gonna do that, Jesse?
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
No.
Here's what's gonna happen.
No.
All
right.
We're gonna set up combat here.
Fuck.
Whoa! Can I at least do my song?
That's part of combat. You're learning. You're in a freaking spider cave, and you're.
We're just gonna walk in like, what did you do? What happened?
Not to mention we've separated from the fucking party.
Yeah, they're
Love this, bro.
like 3 turns away of full movement. Are you sure you want to do this, Jesse?
Yes.
Oh my god, Jesse!
It's
This is what
committed.
a bard will do, damn it. I have the perfect opportunity, and I need to create a song about it.
What is your intelligence score? Please tell me.
Bacon.
Intelligence is 13.
You should be way smarter than that to do that.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna just take out. I don't even have a fucking pen and
Yeah.
paper. Add that to my shopping list, Alexa. Pen and paper. All right.
The Alexa orb.
The Alexa orb.
I guess we should return to the group then.
All right. Well, wait. You're not gonna play your song?
Not if it's gonna start combat.
Oh, it absolutely is. You're in a spider cave. You literally lit the fire. You just lit the very entrance of webbing on fire, and it summoned this thing. Now you're about to you're knee deep in the cave of spiders, and you're about to start playing your lute. But if you want, it's free experience. I've already got the encounter set up.
No.
Are you choosing the route of full chaos, Charles?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and move out back into the center of the cave.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he just starts whistling to himself quietly.
Are you gonna follow Caleb? Because you're not fully acclimated into the team yet. No one has seen you yet.
No, but I'm still infatuated with Sydney, so I'm gonna be just still holding her hand and walking with her.
Okay.
Um,
Alrighty.
While we're walking, you could just see Charles
Whoa.
filled with disappointment. Disappointment is just all on his face.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, you return back.
When they return, Noah speaks up. And he says, "So you brought back a bird?"
No, we brought back our new friend because Charles decided to. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I walked back there and
That's
I
a
saw her
lie.
tied up in webs. I wouldn't say a lie. I mean, I might have stretched the truth a little bit.
That is a lie.
Well, yeah.
what
well,
actually brought me here are not important. All that matters is that I am here with this beautiful maiden and serving her at her side for all of eternity.
Caleb.
And this happened
Yep.
too.
Kayla, with your role play, remember it's like a parrot that's on your shoulders. So you don't have to, but it would make it very interesting if you were like, "And I am your maiden." You talk like a parrot.
Oh, that. Can I even attempt that?
Loading voice processing data.
I'm an awful voice actor.
She blue screen. She's got to restart her processing unit.
I'm so sorry.
That's fair. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'll work on a voice for next session
Sure.
probably for this.
Yeah.
I'll get some practice in.
Fair. Okay. All right. Did you want to?
A bird in. Oh, sorry.
Go on.
A bird that loves the water genasi. What? Why is that? Charlie Boy probably had something to do with it.
Hold up. Is there a problem with somebody falling in love with me?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just very.
You did it
Well,
now,
actually-
Noah.
Not that it's not likely. I mean, you're very, very attractive. I'm just saying. In a random cave with spiders, we just happened to find a bird, and it likes you. That's fine.
Keep
No one
my
likes-
eye on you.
No one likes someone for nothing. You should be keeping your eye on her. She's probably wants something from you.
Right.
This is also true.
Oh, I just met you, but I think you're so beautiful. Let us walk to sunset together. No strings attached.
I still say Charles has something to do with it.
Oh, I agree.
So
Charles did
It's
nothing
not-
wrong.
I didn't say it was wrong. I just said he probably had. I just agreed that you probably had something to do with it.
Can we roll a perception against Charles? Because he's with us now.
Roll
Oh,
insight. It'd be insight.
Oh, insight.
Yeah. And
Wait, is it still against his initial deception? No, because he said it again. He needed
well,
to
they weren't
re-roll
there for that, so re-roll your deception, Charles.
This would be interesting if you
22.
get. Dude, so we're not even gonna believe her now. That's funny.
6.
I got an 11.
You got 11? Yeah. So you do believe him.
Did you see him do anything, Tempest?
No. But he was lying earlier.
You
Oh,
thought
this-
I was lying.
On second
I
thought,
know you were lying.
this be a mysterious cave.
I know a liar when I see it. Liars know liars.
So
Oh,
that
so
means
you admit you
so
are
that
a
means
liar.
you're lying too then.
I lie when it benefits me. This
it
does
can
not.
benefit- Are you sure you got a free lover out of it?
Yeah,
Looks
you
like
just
it
got a-
benefits
you
you
just got a
quite
bird.
nicely.
I am very sure. Trust me, a cave filled with spiders just isn't the right setting to get a lover. Just pointing that out there.
Trust you? Why should we trust you? No offense. Just general.
You pick up a lover in this place?
Tempest,
I'm a
love
bard.
fades away like a tree in the winter. You may
What
only
the
have a
fuck?
short time.
This man has bars.
Love.
Bars.
Bars indeed.
Courtney, how do you feel about all this? Having a new person in this cave with you guys. Do you trust Kayla's character?
My eyes are like slightly dilated, and I have a smirk on my face.
She's been over there
and I'm-
smoking in a corner.
Oh wait, for backseat, I'm a bird. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
We turned
Ooh.
us like, oh, don't
Oh,
eat,
no.
don't eat her. You can't be eating the lovers.
You might be safe, Kayla, but the bird on your shoulders is fair game.
He's just gonna take your voice.
She's literally looking at Kayla's character. Here, let's.
That's dinner.
Fighting for time for now.
All right. Well, do we want to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess if I have the torch, I'll walk forward.
Well, I
Come on, friends.
so
Let's
so-
go deeper in the cave.
so I'm actually going to speak up and say that I don't really need the torch, and I kind of want to take the lead because I have a 120-foot superior night vision.
Yeah, let him do it.
Whoa. Is dark vision gonna be a thing now, Graham?
No.
Oh, was it not a thing?
It was-
Yeah, I don't generally allow like dark vision. I know that sounds really weird. I just like the use of like adventure items and stuff over like just racial stuff like that.
Well, if it's superior, why not let him do it since everybody has dark vision?
All right.
Hold on, let
so-
me make sure. Yeah, it is superior dark vision with 120 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
All right.
like double what everybody else
So-
has.
All right. You so dark vision doesn't mean you see like I don't think entirely in the dark. It means
No.
that you acclimate to the dark easier and quicker. So it is still dark, but I don't know. It's dark vision is.
Would it be the same as like carrying a torch, or should I just let him go forward and ignore what I said?
All right. I'm gonna read it. You touch a willing creature. Wait, apparently it's a spell.
I don't think dark vision is a spell. I'm pretty sure all races have it.
Not all races.
Not
Wait.
all, only
all
select
races.
It
races.
says I don't know what this is. It is a spell called dark vision.
There is a spell. There is a spell called dark vision, but some people just have it as a trait.
Here you go. Here's dark vision right here. A monster with dark vision can see in the dark within a specific radius. So his is 120 feet. The monster can see in dim light within the radius, as if it were bright light. So dim light. Dim light, also called shadows, creates a lightly obscured area. An area of dim light is usually a boundary between a source of bright light, such as a torch. So he can see normally. He sees as if it's like a torch.
then he probably should take the lead. If he takes the torch, he could see farther than the torch, unlike the rest of us.
Okay. All right, so he
Yeah,
can
I'm
see
cool with
fine. I don't traditionally like having dark vision because I feel like it negates having like a torch and like mage light or something, or there's like a light cantrip you can get. I just feel like it's just like I automatically see, so I succeed. Things like that, I'm not a fan of.
Yeah, but my character can counter that with a,
Why would we let him take the torch? If he can already see and he takes the torch, what if he snuffs it out and tries to abandon all of us?
I wasn't the one. I mean, well, I mean, if you want them to take torch, I mean, that's fine.
See? Now you've made him uncomfortable.
No, it's fine. I honestly don't mind. I didn't know that dark vision was a thing.
No, it's okay. That's fine. Yoshi,
So I'm cool with it. If we want to just ignore that, I wasn't aware of it.
yeah, let's let's just use the torches for right now. Is that okay with you?
That's fine.
All right.
Real quick, Graham. You still don't require material to cast spells, right?
If you have a spell component pouch or a
Or a casting
totem kind of focus.
Okay.
I take out my high power flashlight from Lowe's.
All right, who's leading?
Charles will. I'm still stealthed up, right?
You were not anymore.
I don't think so.
Alright. I'll re-roll stealth.
Out of curiosity, before we like continue on, kind of like out of character here, who was holding Sylvia's items that got looted from her corpse?
None of us could actually do a high enough investigation.
I thought somebody did do a high enough.
Yeah, I thought someone managed to grab like my
Yeah.
gear and weapon.
I do.
Do y'all want to pause for a second and maybe give her the items?
That's fair. That's fair. No, that's fair.
They're mine
No.
now.
Uh,
That is very cat-like.
A cat has it. Okay, that's cool. All right, I'm cool to continue on then.
Okay. All right, y'all continue forward. And Charles wanted to roll stealth. It's a DC 16 in here.
I rolled a 16.
You made it. You were stealth up, my dude.
That's not Charles, though. Charles is in purple.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Zach in the comments says the rogue rolled a 17 on investigation for the cleric stuff.
Who did?
Zach saying the rogue was the one who collected my things.
No, it was me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I did. I think I failed.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, because I think it was like a really high roll that you had to do.
For some reason.
I think it's because it's heavy armor. It's heavy.
All right.
Alright, we're going to continue though.
Okay. In comes the druid. All right, so we're all moving up, or is it just Charles? Are you kind of scouting ahead or leading the team?
I'll scout ahead,
Okay.
because I succeeded my stealth check.
All right, you move forward, and the rest of the team stays back. You're kind
I
of.
guess I'll roll a perception.
Yeah, roll perception.
Six.
It seems safe up ahead.
Alright, I'll go a little bit further ahead.
All right.
Do I see that baby spider right there?
Passive perception, you now see it. It does not see you.
I'm going to turn around and go back to the group.
All right. All right, you're back with them.
Alright, and Zintrus, what's your new character's name?
Zintrus. Her name is Kayla, by the way, her real name.
Yeah, I don't know why I said Zintrus.
Throwback. Affia.
Athia. All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna hand the torch to Athia, and I'm gonna be like, since we saved you, it's time to pull your weight. Go ahead, it's safe.
Roll
I
deception.
will, with
Roll
honor,
deception.
guide my fair lady through the depths of this cavern and ensure her safety.
That was good. That was good. I need to write that down.
I like how she has these
Speaking of
butterfly wings that are like taped
No.
on her back.
Yeah, I don't know why it gave me those wings. I don't remember seeing that in the original model.
You have wings now.
I didn't get a model from you, I don't think.
Maybe
They're
you-
just little fairy wings, you know?
Maybe you just drank some Red Bull.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm gonna stop mentioning those. No, none of those things are sponsoring this.
I'm just gonna point out that you need to make a deception check, Jesse, and she needs to make an insight. And if she fails and walks up there, combat will ensue, and it'll just be by herself.
I rolled an 11.
I rolled a 18.
Okay, good. You're not dying off the bat. Right off the bat.
That would
I'd be a
be.
druid, man.
Okay.
His character
You don't
pathetic.
believe him.
I don't believe him that it's
No,
safe
you
up
don't
ahead.
believe Charles that it's safe up ahead.
I'm gonna step in front of Sidney's character to put myself in between the two of them. I feel like he's threatening the love of my life by trying to deceive me. No, in between Jesse's character and Sidney's character.
So like right here.
Yeah. Because I feel like he's threatening Sidney by trying to deceive me. Your slights against me are not unnoticed.
Dang.
I fear you are deceiving me, and I will not allow you to put my love's life at risk.
It's like a Telltale game. If you guys remember those games back in the day where it would say, Athia will remember this.
Well, if that be the case, we still need to get through this cave. And I doubt you want your lover to go first.
Of course not.
You can keep going first if you want to.
No, I'm good. I'll stay in the back. I have a loop.
Oh really? Why are you staying back if it's so safe?
Listen here, Noah. No one was fucking talking to you, buddy. So how about you stay over there?
Curious too.
Or I can question you on your line on how you're lying.
On your
Alright.
seat.
Charles pulls out his loot. And-
Somebody stop him.
Can I roll dexterity to like knock it out of his hand?
I would also like to
That'd be a
attempt to knock it
grapple.
out of
That would be a
his hand.
grapple
Same.
check. Are you both about to try and grapple him?
And me.
We got 3.
3 people.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Noah, you need to make a strength grapple check, just a normal strength check, not athletics. And
Okay.
he needs to make either a dex check or a strength check to counter. Because when you're countering a grapple, you can choose between dex or strength.
I rolled an 8. It shouldn't be too hard.
You can roll.
What
with
is the D&D
advantage.
beyond? Oh, I rolled a 16.
Okay. Yeah, he succeeds. All 3 of them succeed.
Doggy pile.
Don't be a fool.
You'll be the next one dead on the floor if you try that.
Just in case, I'm going to brush my hand against the strings of his lute and use acid splash to disintegrate the strings.
Hey,
Yes.
Can I not do anything
Respect.
to prevent this?
Sid, that is a when you start affecting other players' items, just so you know, it might piss them off.
Really?
Yeah,
'Cause
that might. Piss
I'm
people
getting
off.
pissed off with him trying to keep playing that in here.
Are you gonna buy him a new
Well,
one?
then talk to him first before taking drastic action.
I'm pretty sure we just
Thank you,
dogpiled
God.
him
Thank
though.
I was gonna take it, but I wasn't gonna break it.
Why don't you try to roll
Bring it
persuasion,
back.
Sid? Talk to him and roll persuasion. He could roll insight.
Fine.
But it's not a charm.
Drastic measures.
Charles.
Zach says, "Fuck that, break it."
Zach wants everyone to
In the Twitch
die.
chat.
Well, he was the victim of Jesse's constant trolling in our last campaign.
That is
That's
true.
fair.
All right, Sydney, do you want to break it or do you want to try to persuade him?
First, I'll try to persuade him.
All right, I want to cast the cantrip friends on Sydney.
Okay. What DC does she have to make?
Can I do this secretly?
No, everyone's
Or-
in front of you, holding you down.
Uh,
You got 3 people grabbing your
Suspicious.
banjo
Please, suspicious.
or lute.
all right, hold on. Then I withdraw my statement. What am I rolling? Insight?
Insight against her persuasion.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, Sid.
And I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, you're not persuading anyone, Sid.
No, I'm not.
But I'm gonna role play it like it. I figured, like, Sydney, what exactly did you say to me?
I was going to ask nicely, but since that failed, it might come across differently. I was going to say, can you please just hand over any magical instruments you have?
Hand over.
Yes.
Charles does not agree with this, but he will not play it in here. And then he puts the loot on his back. Well, I guess I can't put it on.
No, you're being held down by 3 people. You can't move.
I imagine they let you go. Did you guys?
Get off
No
me,
one lets him go.
Yeah, I'll let him go.
It's just like,
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick myself off the ground and dust myself off. Pick up my loot and put it on my back.
All right. Crisis averted. No spider scampedes.
Now what's ahead, Charles?
All right. I saw some baby spiders, but that was it. That's the reason why I don't want to go first anymore. I'm kind of arachnophobic.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I think someone's outside my door. 1 second.
That's fine. I run
There is.
get the door. It's unnamed random pizza place that it's the same title as a game.
I
piece.
wish it was pizza.
I will no longer speak brand
Oh, is
name.
it the stuff from Robin?
Yeah, I didn't want to leave it out there.
Well, you said somebody at the door.
Well, I didn't know how to explain it while I was running downstairs.
To say our neighbor dropped off stuff that we loaned out to her.
I was.
I mean, it was at a door of sorts. It's like an entrance, probably. A porthole.
No, Graham
hate
loaned
cleaning.
out some of our cleaning
ready to
supplies
continue?
earlier.
Yeah.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
All right. Did Jesse say what was ahead?
Yeah,
he did.
baby spiders. And I told him I was arachnophobic.
After this session, people dying in a cave.
I'm amazed he's willing to move forward since he just encountered a giant spider.
Right.
The
No, it
money
just gla-
overpowers the fear.
Noah just glares at him and just walks ahead like, I got my eye on you.
All right. You've made it to this part. What do you want to do? Want to keep going forward?
Can we roll a perception check?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
$14.
Just around the
I got
corner
8.
is this creature right here.
That's not a spider.
Oh, he didn't see that though.
And
In Charles' defense.
you got this.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
And and you got this guy.
Oh,
hiding.
there's one right by my feet. Great. Wonderful. So lovely. So many
Love that for
disgusting
you.
things.
I got an 8.
what should we do?
What are we rolling?
Perception.
Well,
See if
they
we can
already
find
rolled
out.
perception, but it was a group
Oh.
perception. You all know that what's in here now.
Oh, okay. So we.
It was a group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems like a little more than a spider to me.
He mumbles to himself.
How much? Holy fuck!
I'm
Yeah, oh
going
my
to
God.
slowly move to the back. You can just ease me back.
I want to edge my way to the back as well.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
We're not. Our ladies
Okay.
will protect you.
Charles is going to take out his sling.
Oh, for the love of God.
Jesus.
Okay, you have your sling. Don't forget about your adventuring items, by the way, guys. Like your fire, alchemist fire, and caltrops. Like you guys could formulate a plan for like a choke point or something right here, you know, and they all kind of funnel to you.
Oh, good idea.
Like Jesse, you could use your sling or cast a spell, or Lotix could use magic missile and kill one of these guys outright. That is his action. You guys all do like caltrops on the ground and like run past it or something, and then they all funnel through. You know, you can come up with a strategy.
Yeah.
That is true.
Are there walls? Yeah, there are walls. That might work on one of them.
So how many enemies do we see ahead of us?
Spiders are moving.
Okay, can we like get a plan out of character, or do we have to do it in
You
character?
can do it out of character. But the spiders
Okay.
are moving, and they might eventually see you.
Okay. So there's like that pause when the game goes super slow, so you can plan the strategy menu.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate pausing.
Yeah, I kind of do like, because I have some caltrops. Caltrops. I have some caltrops and ball bearings that I can use.
Mm-hmm. I also
Oh.
have caltrops. I have 80 caltrops, and I have one of the alchemist fire, and I also have the wand of magic missiles. Can I go ahead and equip that? Just say I pick,
Yeah,
like,
it
grab
doesn't require attunement, so yeah.
So the way the camera's facing right now, it's a little bit difficult for me to pick out what's going on. So
Okay,
the way
yeah.
the camera's facing right now, are the enemies like in front of it? Wait a minute. Okay, so that part that you just highlighted right there, that's where we're going to, right?
Yes, those are the three spiders on the left here, and then the big creature on the right.
Okay. So I think we should like get the spiders out first. Like maybe so it's like if we can like, I like the funneling idea a little bit. If we can like back up a little bit, then we can like have the spiders kind of like funnel through and just pick them off. That way we only have the big guy to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna do a choke point. Bottleneck.
yeah. Well, we could throw all the stuff on the ground now. I can fire a magic missile, the spider, and get him over here. And then who else has fire? Is it just me and Charles?
What? But the alchemist fire? I don't
Yeah.
have that. No,
Okay.
I don't have that.
I have acid, lightning, and technically frost damage.
Ooh. I have it. Let me see something.
Can
And
Can I throw my alchemist fire over to Noah? Tell him not to fuck this up.
You could hand it to him. He's literally right next to you.
Yeah. I mean, hand it to him.
No,
Sorry.
throw it.
Yeah, throw
No,
it at him.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
It doesn't stop burning until he makes his save. You just kill him outright.
At least one person has to die each session. Yeah, no, I'll hand it over to Noah and say, "Don't fuck this up."
Okay.
And he just nods.
That's a free action, so you're fine.
All right.
All right, so out of character, what am I throwing that towards one of the spiders in the pathway?
Yeah, I figured we'd go ahead and put the caltrops down. And because where's the 2 spiders? Isn't there 2 spiders in front of us, kind of?
There's
I
3
figured you could
spiders.
try. You could try and throw it when they start coming closer to us. Like I'll kill 1, 3 will come, and then you hit it with them.
Don't forget about your
Okay.
caltrops and stuff as well.
Wait, so when are
Yeah.
you gonna put those down?
Well,
Are you gonna-
that's what I'm saying. I was going to go ahead and put them down now. We back up a little bit.
Where do you want to
I'll
put
shoot
them
the
at?
magic missile.
First off, where do
Can
you
we
want
put it? I figured we put it down right in front of us. Yeah, that'll be fine.
All right.
We have to run through that eventually.
Well, not necessarily. You're trying to funnel them, right?
True. Yeah.
So let me read really quick what it does. So as an action, so this is your action before combat begins, or when combat begins. All the creatures need to make a DC 15 Dex save. So what is in a 5-foot square area? So you have a bag of 20. So I'll just say like 5. You can spread. Well, it says you have to use a full bag on a 5-foot area.
Charles,
Yeah,
did you have some
single bag.
caltrops?
I did not.
If you were
I do.
to back up to like over here, you would have more space, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me check my inventory. I know I had some, but I don't know how many I had.
Who else has caltrops?
I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm looking at my thing. I'm not seeing them.
I have 80. My thing is, if I use them, I can't magic missile, at least for the first turn.
Yeah.
But I guess if you throw the alchemist fire, but I guess.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
looking for
I'll
my
allow you to
caltrops.
place them all down. We'll say that. I mean, each turn is 6 seconds. So as long as you wait 18 seconds and drop on the ground, that's fine.
Yeah. So I was going to put them down and basically back us up, and then hit the missile so we get a little bit more of a distance.
Okay.
If everyone's cool with that.
Yeah.
How's that? You want to put them all right here?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and remove 60 because it's a bag of 20 and you have 3 squares.
All right.
Dude, I don't see them.
This is
I got
considered to be your
20 left.
action, by the way, on your turn. So you do have a bonus action, although.
Question, Graham.
Yeah.
Are the spiders and creatures still moving while we are talking?
Y'all pause the game. There is really no pausing the game, but
I am just asking because
Just
we
check
never
in.
put the fire out, so just
okay.
making sure.
All right, I'm about to start combat very soon, so we can keep the party going.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, those caltrops in front.
All right. I want everyone to roll initiative, and I've got it set up. Charles rolled a 12.
Well, I'm going dead last.
Tippus rolled a 4.
Graham, that
Nat
was a
10.
nat 1.
Yeah.
Dang.
Going last.
Any specific song you want for this?
Can you do low-level
I got
combat
11.
music, Caleb?
Low level combat? Got it.
I got 11.
All right. So it's gonna go like this. Athia is going first, and then Charles, Noah. This one right here is gonna go right here, and then the creature back here goes, and then Lotix, and then Morrigan, and the last spider, which is right here, will go, and then Tempest, and then the other spider. So first off is Athia, followed by Charles.
How did Athia beat me?
Hold on, let me set the volume.
I rolled a 17.
Actually, hold on. I gotta turn these down very loud.
Yeah.
Alright, there we
Yeah, I
go.
rolled a
I turned
21.
it down to 80.
Oh, yeah, no, then I definitely should not be going first.
Wait, what? Afia, you rolled a
I
I
15,
rolled a
right?
17.
Wait, Afia, you rolled a 15, I thought.
Yes.
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
One of them. Yeah, he rolled much higher than me.
Charles, you rolled a 21?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then you go first. So it automatically puts the numbers in for me when I have the combat tracker up. So I did not manually put your 12 in.
Okay.
But
Either way, I'm gonna do vicious mockery at the spider straight in front of us,
okay.
and I'm gonna tell it its webs is as weak as its thorax.
And this is an attack roll?
Sick.
No, it is a wisdom save 14.
Okay. He rolled a nat 1.
Dang.
Beautiful.
And that does damage, right?
Yep. 1 damage.
It does 1 damage?
Yeah, 1d4, and I rolled a 1.
Okay, you killed it.
Damn. Well, that sucks. All right.
They're baby spiders.
So,
Yeah, it was supposed to have a disadvantage on its attack roll, but I guess it's dead now.
yeah. It took 1 damage to kill it, and your caltrops do 1 damage as well. Just so you know.
And I guess I'll be done.
Alright, that's your turn. Afia, you're up.
Wait.
Oh,
Sorry. Could I give Athia Bardic Inspiration?
That's a bonus action or an action? I forget. It's a bonus action? Okay, yeah, go for it.
Sick. Thanks, dude. If I try to move forward, do I get damaged by the caltrops, or am I able to move through that?
Nope, you are affected by it too.
Is it just...
You need, if you want to walk through it. Wait, can you fly? As a Kinku?
I don't believe I get flying speed.
Bear in mind, you don't have armor right now, okay?
I know, I don't have armor or a weapon. I can only do an arm strike.
It may be smart to hang back for this encounter. Just,
Yeah, actually, it's probably a good idea.
I mean,
probably
you
really
died
should.
immediately, like, last session by a spider, so a little bit of trauma. I mean, not this character, but you as a player.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think I might be hanging out a little bit this session.
You
Maybe not
can
this session, but
give
combat.
something called a, like, helping action, I think, in combat. I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
Help action, if I can find it. Okay, so there's this. You can lend your aid to another creature in the completion of a task. When you take the help action, the creature you aid gains advantage on their next ability check it makes to perform a task, provided it... alternatively, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. You feint, distract the target, or in some other way team up to make your allies attack. So it's not really like Bardic Inspiration. I don't know. When they get up to 5 feet in front of a monster, whoever you want to give it to, when they do, I'll allow you to do that.
I'm gonna move closer towards Sydney's character and provide her character the helping action for whenever
Sure.
it's her turn.
Yeah, you move over to her right on our side.
Beautiful.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that is.
Alrighty. Next is going to be Noah Stade.
It's stage. Like the thing just dancing, sing on. A soft G.
Okay, so let me see. It's hard for me to pick out the enemies a little bit. Okay, so is there one like in front of us? That looks like there's one like
There's
right
one
there.
that's dead in front of you, and then there's these
Okay.
two right here.
Okay, so I have that the alchemist flame. How far can I throw that?
Bear in mind, these creatures have 1 HP. So
Oh.
If you want to
So,
use
yeah, I
the
don't wanna-
Alchemist Flame on that, you can.
I don't know if I want to waste it on that.
Do it. You didn't spend the money on it anyway.
Yeah, but this boomerang is tasty.
Yeah, use your boomerang.
It's got 60. Wait, hold on. Does this do? How far can I throw this? 120 feet. What says range 60? Wait, what does it mean when it says 60/120?
So it says 60 by what?
It says 60 feet. It says range 60 feet, and then it says /120 feet.
I think that it's saying that it can fly up to 60 feet, and then after that, it has disadvantage on the attack roll, and it won't go further than 120 feet.
Okay. And
So
I
past
guess these
60
are closer.
feet, you have disadvantage on the attack roll because you just don't have the aim past 60
Right.
feet. But you can still hit.
I'm guessing these are closer to 60 feet.
Yeah, they're like 20 feet from you or something.
Okay. Well then I'll I'll use a boomerang. So I look at the flame, and then I'm like, nah, I put it down, and then I pick up the boomerang, and I hurl it at was that like one on the left?
This one?
I think so.
Yeah, go for it. Make an attack roll.
Let's see. Is it the? I click on the +2. Is it?
Nice. Yeah, you kill it because it has 1 HP, so you don't even have to roll damage. It doesn't burst and then flies back to your hand.
Now that's tasty. Who's next? I can give Bardic Inspiration to them.
Oh my god. Okay. Who do you want to give it to?
Hold on, I was looking. How long does it last? I'm looking to see.
You could, and I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but you could give it to Lotix. Lotix used Caltrops as his action, but he can still make a stealth attack with a bonus action. And it can only occur once per turn, so he still has a chance to do a stealth roll or a stealth attack, or what is it? Sneak attack. That's what I mean. So if you gave him the helping action, he could use his movement to get over to this guy, maybe, if he wanted to. Yeah, that is.
Okay, yeah, and it lasts for 10 minutes, so we'll, yeah. Okay, so I'll give him Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. That's if he wants to do it, but you give him to him. Alright, that's your turn. And the creature's gonna go now. He's gonna go 5, 10 feet, 15 feet, so he's not behind cover. I would say 20 feet right here. And, hold on. Okay, so this will... So he's going to use web, and he's going to attack Lotix. It's a +4 to hit. It rolled a 22.
Bro.
You were considered to be restrained by webbing. As an action, the restrained creature can make a DC 11 strength check, escaping from the webbing on a success. The effect also ends if the webbing is destroyed. The webbing has 10 AC, 5 hit points, and vulnerability to fire, and immunity to... I'm not going to tell you all that. You'll have to find out. That is his turn. And Lotix, it's your turn.
You gotta make a saving throw?
He, well, he's considered to be
web.
restrained, so he has 0 speed. Attack rolls against him have advantage, and he has disadvantage on attack rolls. And you have disadvantage on dex saves. He can use his action to try and break the restraint of the webbing with a DC 11 strength check if he wants. You gave him Bardic Inspiration. Does that affect this?
Let's see. When a creature other than yourself with 60 feet, it gains inspiration die of 1d6. Let's see. They can use it on one ability check or attack roll or saving throw.
Okay, so that'll work with us. And it's a what? 1d6?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you want to do that?
And that's to break out of it.
If you want to break out of it, yeah.
And it's a strength saving throw.
Yeah, you roll a strength save, and then he gave you Bardic Inspiration. So you can roll a 1d6 and add that into your roll.
Yeah, we can, because strength's not my strong suit. Yeah. I'm gonna try and break out of this.
We'll see what it is first. You might be able to break it.
I got 14,
Yeah.
and that's without his Bardic Inspiration, so...
I'll allow this. I did say on your action that you would not have an action, and this requires an action to do, but I will allow it so you can have a turn. So you now have a bonus action, and you have caltrops right here, top of you.
Got you. And I guess like trying to get over it I would need an action. Like
No, I'll allow you guys to jump. That's fair.
okay. So yeah, can I try and without him seeing?
Oh, he definitely sees you.
Well, I guess he does.
5, 10, 15. You want to move 20 feet up?
Ooh, I don't know about standing right next to him. I have 25. Could I try and move out of the way, maybe? Like, more towards... like, more above where I currently am? Like, around the corner?
Like right here?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
even
so
one
you
more up,
move
if
10
possible.
feet. Do you have a way to attack from here as a bonus action? You can throw your dagger.
I can throw it as a bonus action?
I think so. I'm looking it up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says thrown. It has the thrown property as a dagger of up to 20 feet and 60 feet at disadvantage. If a weapon has the thrown property, you can throw the weapon to make a ranged attack. So it doesn't say bonus action or action, it just says it has thrown. If the weapon is a melee weapon, you can use the ability modifier for the attack roll. So yeah, you can do it. But you will probably have to go pick it up.
After I throw it, yeah.
Correct. If this is what you
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, that's all I can do right this second. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw it.
Yeah, go for it. See if you hit. And you can add a 1d6 to it if it doesn't hit.
Alright. And it's just the regular hit DC for it?
Yeah, you just roll attack.
Yeah. 8.
That is not hit. That is not hit.
And you said I could roll, add a what to it? DC.
You said 8?
Yeah, it was 8.
You can roll the 1d6 if you want.
Alright. 3.
8, 9, 10, 11. That still doesn't hit.
Damn. Alright, well. I tried, team.
You tried.
I just threw my... And I still threw it, right? So it's just out there somewhere?
Yeah, you threw it and it missed. So I'm going to say it landed in this guy's corpse right here.
Okay, at least I hit something.
Just not the target. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna bluff like that's what I was aiming for.
Is that your target? Is that your turn?
Yeah. Please somebody save me.
All right. Morrigan, Shadow Strike, Moon Mist, or just more. You can go.
Can I jump over?
I can't.
the spikes?
Can you? I can't hear you very well. Can you get a
Can
little
I
closer?
jump over the spikes?
You want to jump over the spikes or walk through them?
Jump over them.
Yeah. All right. So you jump over. So.
And
All right.
then-
So you move 10 feet. You want to keep moving up?
Can I move in front of the big guy?
So like right here. So you move 10, 15, 20, 25 feet of movement.
Yep. And then good old arm strike.
All right. Courtney, it's a little hard to hear you. Can you get a little closer to the mic?
Good old unarmed strike.
All right, that's better. That's much better. All right, go for it. That hits.
Oh, okay.
Roll damage.
8.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Wrong damage.
Wait, that wasn't damage that you rolled?
10. Well, it's because it's really cat claws, which is a d6, not a d4.
Okay. Alright. You have a bonus attack, I think.
Which is going to be another cat claw.
Alrighty.
Which is going to be a lucky point.
Did you roll that one?
I did.
Yeah, that would have been bad because you would have hit yourself.
Yeah.
Woo! 24 hits.
Eight damage.
8 damage. Alright. Very nicely done. Is that your turn?
Yep.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Yeah.
She said yes.
Okay. Alright, it is Tempest's turn.
You can move me up a bit till right where the little things are set, the little trap.
You move 10 feet. Right in front
Thank
of
you.
you is where it is.
First action, I will be Eldritch blasting the big creature.
Okay. Roll attack.
12.
You just missed.
Damn.
Would my help action still apply
Oh, yeah.
somehow?
You did help her. So she has advantage, so roll again.
Worse, 10.
That is a hit.
Alright,
God.
bonus action, I will be throwing my enchanted dagger.
Okay, go for it.
That's not 1.
So you actually threw it at Morgan.
Oh, well, well, that's not too bad.
Roll damage.
Oh,
You don't get the
4. That's the most minimal damage I can give you.
I don't get
And now, the creature in front of her now takes 4 fire damage.
What is it from?
Oh, my green flame blade cantrip is
that's
automatically on my dagger.
It's automatically on there? From what?
Yes. It's a cantrip. Whenever I use my melee weapon, it activates.
Oh, you use Green Flame Blade as a bonus action? I guess.
Yeah, it's automatically added to the damage I do
Oh,
for the
you're
rolls.
right. Okay.
So since I hit, I'm so sorry. The next creature closest to her will take the fire damage from the green flame. So he takes 4 fire damage.
Okay. Alright. So Green Flame Blade is an action sim. And you used your action for Eldritch Blast.
But yet when I read it, it says it is added to my melee weapon.
Yeah. It says, as part of the action used to cast the spell, you make a melee attack. So this would have had to have been your action.
Alright then, forget it.
I'm double checking really fast.
Can I make a dex?
Double checking. I was looking at... Yeah, it's an action. You used your action, so you can't use Green Flame Blade. So
Alright.
you just threw your dagger at her. So she takes the 4 damage.
Alright.
Alright, that is your turn, and it is now Spider C right here, and it is going up to attack more. It is going to roll to attack here. It has, alright, so does 14 hit.
No.
Okay, so it missed you. And it is now Charles's turn. It's a new round of combat. This is round 2.
Alrighty. I guess I'll go ahead and jump over the spikes.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15.
Alright. And then I'll go ahead and I'll cast Healing Ward
Okay.
on Moore.
Okay.
Dick.
5
Dude has a grandma's ass.
Frog butt.
Wow.
Don't say that. I almost choked on your rice.
It does have a big old saggy grandma butt.
Stop!
I think the Tonberries look like that in Final Fantasy 16.
Jesus.
It's a big old
They
saggy.
do. There's a whole article about it.
So how much healing was administered into who? Was it to Moore?
5 into Moore.
Okay. So did you do your healing more?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll cast Bardic Inspiration on Moore as well.
Okay, cool. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Athia, you're up. Caleb?
I mean, can't really do a whole lot.
Yeah,
Where-
no one gave you
are there-
armor.
Yeah. There's still some of the small spiders left, right? Like the tiny ones.
You could try making an
I
improvised
think-
attack if you wanted to pick up a
I mean,
rock.
I have unarmed strike. I was thinking just like unarmed striking it, you know? Just like
Okay. What's your
giving it a
speed?
good old Hail Mary.
What's your speed?
Speed, I have 30.
You have 30
30
feet,
movement
so
speed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You could do that if you wanted to go up. The small spider is still alive, by the way.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go and just hit it.
All right, you move
I'm gonna
up.
do something
Roll
productive.
attack.
Alrighty. Fuck. Hello, do you want to pop up there, buddy? 5. It's gonna be a 9 whenever it decides to pop up.
9 does not hit.
That's rude. Alright. And I can't, like, do anything.
Another feeling.
So that's that. I attempted, I ran up to it, tried to hit it, and missed.
All right.
Great.
All right. Noah Skage, your turn.
Okay, so let's see. So this thing is nice and clear for me to get that nice shot in with the flame, right? It looks like it is.
Yep, it's right in front of you, basically.
Does that fire like spread?
There is webbing, so it would spread and hit everyone.
Wait, so the webbing's like all over the place?
Yeah. So I'm checking something really quick. So
That makes
earlier y'all lit the web, but there is a web spell here. It says the web. I would count it based on this in like a 15-foot or 20-foot cube. You would fire it where?
Well, I would just throw it like directly at the monster.
What's the range of your spell?
Oh, well, it's not a spell. It's the alchemist fire. It's
Oh.
the alchemist flame.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Go for it. If you throw it over here, the webs in a 20-foot square around it will burst into flame, counting it similar to the web spell. Jesse, you've used this. So the webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in one round, dealing 2d4 damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire. So
Are we in the webbing?
We have 2 characters in the webbing.
yeah,
No. Well,
yeah,
so he looks
her-
around and is like, well, so much for that. So he looks at the alchemist fire again and puts it back down. He's like, and I really don't have too much other attacks. Cause my spells don't do much. So I'm gonna.
Boomerang.
Yeah, I'm gonna use boomerang again. Cartoon
Which
Network.
one?
Let's see. Where's that other little spider at?
You have this one here alive, and you got this one right here alive.
Oh, there's two other little ones.
No, this one's dead. I just haven't changed his color.
Oh, okay then. Cause I thought we killed the other two.
Yeah, there's two spiders that are dead. There's one spider alive, and then there's this guy here still alive.
All right, and the webs come from the spiders, not the big guy.
You don't know that.
Oh well.
Oh, that's just.
I'm gonna just go for the other spider for now.
Okay, roll attack.
Wasn't it the big guy
I got a 22.
That hits. You
That's
kill
a
it.
nat 20.
No need
Yep.
to roll damage. It is dead. It just burst into burst. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Actually, can I back up a little bit more or no?
Yes. So you used. Yeah. If you want to back up, you can. How much do you want to?
Oh, actually, well, I look like that's me way back there. I'm pretty far back already. No, I'm okay.
Sorry.
Belcher's
Hold
dot.
on.
Well, no, I'll back up like 5 feet.
Okay.
Back up one space.
All right, 5 feet. Okay. All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, this guy here is going to attack more, our tank, and he is going to use multi-attack.
Boo.
He's going to do one bite. He rolled a 14. Actually, no, he
Nope.
rolled a 10.
Nope.
That doesn't hit. All right, he's going to try again. Ooh, he rolled a 22.
No.
Yeah, I guess that one hits.
All right, the damage is 7 points.
Ow.
And you need to make a DC 11 con saving throw or become poisoned for 1 minute. Keep in mind this is a status effect and not actual damage. Poison status would make it so you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
It's interesting to how D&D they don't actually affect your health.
Well, poison damage
she made it.
does,
Oh.
poison status. So she needed to make a DC 11. So she is poisoned for 1 minute, and she can repeat the save at the end of each of her turns, ending
Can I
the
get
ending.
Inspiration.
What'd she say? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, she said because she get Arctic Inspiration, but it's too late.
Can I use the Bardic Inspiration?
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh wait, fuck! I forgot I had Bardic Inspiration. I could have rerolled that.
Is that a reroll?
No, you just add 6 to it, but you would get it anyway.
Yeah, so I got it.
Graham?
What? Sorry, my brother messaged me. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Because of Bardic Inspiration, I got it.
Oh yes, that is accurate. Yeah, I keep getting lucky points and Bardic Inspiration mixed up. I thought you were re-rolling it with advantage, but Bardic Inspiration gives you at least 1 point, so you would succeed. Yes. So you're not poisoned, but you do have 1 HP and you are not knocked down, so you're fine. The creature ends its turn. Actually, the creature is going to try and move away. He's gonna move 10 feet.
To hit him.
Yeah, roll. This will be your reaction. Roll to attack.
20.
That hits.
10.
Woo. Some heavy damage. All right, he is in the orange now. You can see he's starting to panic a little bit. All right, that's his turn. It is now Lotic's turn. And Lotix, it's time for you to finally shine, my dude. You got your full action. You got your bonus action without a weapon.
And I'm gonna do the most rogue thing ever.
Run and pick it up and then attack.
No way.
No, not even. I'm gonna magic missile.
Woo! All right.
I'm gonna use 3 charges.
Okay.
So it'll be 3d6 plus. Oh, I'm sorry.
6 plus 6 because it's plus 2 per bolt per missile. So go ahead and roll that damage, and then just add the 6 on yourself. Mathing it.
So 13 plus 6.
You killed it.
19.
How do you want to do this killing blow?
Just, and just explode like a big hole in the middle of it.
Yeah. So you take your wand out because you look at your hand on your right and you're like, oh, my dagger's missing, and he's too far away. He's put himself behind this webbing. My only resolve is to take out my wand of magic missile, and you grab it and it starts to glow, and you hold it out in front of you, and 3 bolts, one after another, they fly out and they kind of arc around the webbing, kind of seeking its target. One hits the arm off, and you hear the creature, and then another one hits it right in the face. He recoils, and then the last one shoots its head straight off, and then it gives. All gives, like blood and everything, just splatters against the wall, nothing remaining. And you look at your wand and you stow it. And combat is over! Woo!
Where's the victory music?
Well, that's coming up.
How's that, big dude? Alright, let me really quick find out how much experience to reward you. That creature you fought, by the way, was an Ettercap.
A what?
That thing was fucking ugly.
Yeah, they're pretty scary creatures. You
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
got,
Hideous.
for your party, it was 720 experience
Divided.
by 6. So I'm gonna do it. 720 divided by 6. That's 120 experience per person.
Hey,
120?
Huh?
pretty good.
Say
Yeah.
120?
Yeah, 120 per player, per character.
I almost leveled up. I need 40 more.
Yo, I finally gained experience.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, I'm gonna jump over the cow drops and go take my dagger out of Morgan's back.
Okay. You leap over.
I'm still in love with Sydney.
I want you to make a Sid. I want you to make a acrobatics check, just for roleplay, to jump over it, because you are wearing a skirt.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's just a
the
DC.
physics
It's a DC 10.
Fucking failed that apparently.
You failed?
Oh no.
Did you really fail?
Yes, Grammar, roll
Yeah,
a
she got a
6.
6.
All right, you fall right on your back, right on the caltrops. You take 1 point of
Ow.
damage.
Wait, how do I fall on
Oh,
my
that's
back?
painful.
Well, you fell on your face then. Is that better?
No,
Oh no.
Is that better?
I want to know exactly how I fell.
So you
Tell
tried
me.
to jump over, and your
'Cause I'm
foot
seeing
your
a
foot
skirt that's
caught
not
on some
too
of the
long.
webbing here, and you fell face first into caltrops.
Ow. The fact that it only did 1 point of
Rip.
damage is impressive.
Well, they only do 1 point for some reason.
Yeah.
That's painful.
You're having a hard time getting up because you're now in the webbing. So I want you to make a athletics check to get yourself out. It's a DC 10 as well.
Se- 16.
Nice.
16. Okay, you're fine. You get out and you move back to your party.
Noah hands the alchemist flame. Who had that? Was that Lodix that had that?
Yeah, that was me.
And then he hands it back like, saw you didn't get to use it.
Yeah, I kind of aborted the plan.
Hell, it worked out anyway.
Yeah. At least no one died this time.
Indeed.
Take a short
Yeah.
rest.
Well, I was gonna like look around,
With the
see
monks
what's around here.
party?
Did you want to get your dagger, Lotix?
Yes, please.
Okay, so you walk over, you get your dagger. You see this body on the ground right here.
Take a peek, sees.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Six.
You don't find
Oh.
anything with the 6.
All right.
Sorry.
Can I stab it?
Uh,
Like a dead body.
yeah, go for it.
Dope.
So roll an attack roll.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I have to add. I have to add it back in my.
You didn't have to remove the dagger from your character sheet.
I did. I did. I
You
did.
could have just unequipped it.
I'm sorry. Okay. You're rolling. Oh my gosh.
What'd you roll?
7.
You rolled a what? 7?
I rolled a nat too.
Oh god,
Oh,
you
no.
almost stabbed yourself. By the way, that's a rule in my campaign. I forgot to tell you. If you roll a nat 1, you either hit the person closest to you in the attack. So if there's an ally within 5 feet of you, you hit them only within 5 feet. If there's no one around you, like right now, you hit yourself with a nat 1. That's a homebrew rule that I've always had in my campaigns, and so. But you rolled a 2, so you're fine. And you stab the ground, and that's all. Nothing happens.
Nice. Alright.
Okay. You want to move back to your party?
Yeah, I mean, can I take a scan of the room and
Yeah,
see if
roll
there's anything?
perception.
18.
This guy, by the way, is dead. He's not here anymore. He is just...
We didn't see him at all.
He's been exploded by your magic missiles across the wall here. There's like pink
Oh.
blood falling down the ground. Something does catch your
Jesus.
attention just across the way over here.
Oh, that's shiny. I'm definitely going that way.
It was shiny.
You want to go over there?
Ooh, the shiny.
Yep.
All right, you move over. While you're doing this, party, you see him doing this. Does anyone want to react? Or
I'll follow him.
who said that?
Me.
Oh, Sydney. Okay. Okay.
I'll also follow him because Sydney's following him.
Yeah, it makes sense. Now everyone's going after him, and half the party split. Does anyone else want to follow, or keep looking around in here?
I guess I want to investigate that dead body.
There's 2. Actually, there's a few. There's this one, this one, this one, and this one. Name the one you want.
The one on the wall.
Okay. All right. Roll investigation.
16.
You find 1 spear. You can add that to your character sheet if you want.
Yeah, I'll stow it.
Okay.
You taking a break from the streaming?
Sorry, my mouth is watering from eating these things. Morgan, Courtney, and David, would you like to look at the rest of the room here, or follow them over here? Lotix or Cody has gone over here to look at this pile of something.
We'll follow to the pile.
Okay.
Mainly following the bird because I'm looking and looking for some nutrients.
So you're basically right on top of her back.
I mean, I'm a little bit more stealthy than that.
Okay. Do you want to roll stealth?
What?
it's DC 16.
Oh,
15.
Sorry.
Sorry, you cut out a little bit there for a second. What is she doing?
She's trying to roll
following you 'cause
stealth.
She's hungry.
She's trying to eat your bird,
Oh no.
but
I
she
just
failed
don't
her
wanna
stealth.
Oh no.
Attract any more enemies.
All right, Lotex. Or David, did you want to follow them or look at some of the bodies here on the ground? David? Alright, he is gone. For probably the bathroom or something. Lotix, we're going back to you. Did you want to investigate this?
Yes, please.
Alright, go for it.
Ooh. 19.
You find this figurine of some sort. First off, you find 122 gold pieces. That's all the gold on the ground. You can choose to give it to the party who's watching you pick it up, or you can keep it for yourself.
Who all sees me pick it up? Everybody?
Sydney's
Everyone
character.
except Charles and David's character.
Yeah, everyone's walked up to you at this point.
I'll split it equally with the people who see me.
Okay, what happened? Sorry, I had to.
Except the bird. I don't know who the bird is.
Okay. So you want to split it 3 ways, you and the 2 females?
Yes.
Already. So 122. It's about 40 gold apiece.
Cool.
You could take 42 and give 40 to both of them.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. They found some gold, David, right over here. And you also find this mysterious figurine. It does not require attunement, but I will require you to attune. I will require you to identify this piece, since it is like not as known as a magic missile wand, right?
And
Who found it?
See what it looks like?
yeah, I was about to say, is there a way I can hide this from them seeing it?
It fits in your palm, so it's pretty small. You could stow it.
Yeah, could I try and stow it away?
Yeah. I'll just tell you what it is, or do you want to have someone identify it? David can identify, and he has not used that spell slot yet.
Yeah, I'll take it back to David at some point.
Okay, stow it for now.
Yeah.
Shouldn't he roll a sleight of hand to see if he does get it past us?
Sure, do that. Roll a sleight of hand, and all 3 of you can roll insight. Or perception. Roll a perception, because you were trying to perceive him doing this, so roll perception.
All right, he got a 15.
All
That
3 of
was the
us?
wrong
I got a
roll.
9. Dang.
That was wrong. There we
I got
go.
a 13.
19.
Kayla, you do see him do this. But it's your choice to say something.
He just just found something and was trying to keep it hidden, yeah?
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to walk up and yank his arm and ask him what he's hiding.
All right.
I'm probably just gonna let it go.
Dang, that's
you-
very generous.
Said it.
I don't know these people, man. I'm so new to the group.
That is very fair. She's not familiar, acclimated into the group, any of that.
What I'm saying,
Not
did
my
she-
monkeys, not my circus quite yet, you know?
Did she say it out loud, or did she not?
She said she wasn't going to say it.
So no,
Yeah.
she did.
No, I didn't.
All right.
So
More
technically, we still don't know about it.
You don't.
More asked him what more did she ask him what he was doing.
Oh yeah, Lotix, you get to reply.
I only did it because I thought.
She said it out loud.
Oh, okay.
said
So then you don't suspect anything. So he hands you the gold, and that's that. All right. You guys want to make your way back to the party and actually climb out of this whole cave?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Am I still obsessed with Tempest?
Yeah, it's not been an hour. It's probably been
Has it been an hour yet
It's
at
probably
this-
been 5 minutes.
Okay. Good.
Realistically, y'all had a
5
conversation
minutes,
back there
okay.
and had like 18 seconds of combat.
That's fair. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Great. I love it.
Well, then, if everyone's ready, I'm going to put us on the surface again. And
Okay.
I wish there was an easier way to do this.
What jam do we want?
Yeah, we're just gonna go up. Let's change the music to. You remember what we were playing on the surface?
Oh, we've been the festival town one?
No, I don't think it was festival.
We did Stonehill Inn. We've done a different tavern one. I think we played Festival Town for a bit.
I thought it was like an exploring one.
Yeah.
There's also Long Rest we've done.
No, that's not it.
No, I remember. I don't remember the title, but I remember there was like another one that was after the long rest. When we were like before we came into the cave, there was one. It's probably in the Discord chat history if you're using that.
Give me a second. I'll just pull it up.
Lost Temple Ruins, Dark Castle, General Village. Oh wait, those are the way old ones. Oh, no.
Hold on. My playlist. Okay, and okay, so the music to play is, I think, Wildland Wanderings.
That sounds right.
Wildlands Wander, got you.
Alrighty, and I think we should take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna put up some of my rice that I made for dinner and put my tea up. And
I'm gonna eat an apple.
Say what? You're gonna eat an apple?
I'm gonna eat an apple.
Yeah.
Hey, Graham, when you come down, can you?
I'm gonna go for a quick garden party.
Hold on. Yeah.
Ooh, garden party.
I'm gonna take my dogs out.
Garden
All
party.
right. 5 minutes. We'll be back. So, 7:52.
This stream is being brought to you by apples, just the fruit themselves. Not any particular company that grows the fruit, or that super money hunting company that makes all the technology. No, this is just brought to you by the concept of apples. Rumor has it that one a day will keep a doctor away. We don't know that for
A
sure.
lie.
Oh, it's actually from a day.
It's very much a lie.
Well, whether a lie or truth, apples taste great, and that's why this stream is sponsored by them.
I'm just saying, my mom made me eat a lot of apples when I was a kid, and I still had to go to the doctor a
Dang.
lot.
Well,
Got you some meds.
Thank you.
You got your drink?
Yes.
probably eating the wrong type of apple.
Apple's an apple, man.
Apple schmapple. Apples matter. And now a word from our sponsor. And that has been a word from our sponsor, Apples. Enjoy the rest of your break, and we'll be back soon.
Graham, have they said how many?
Well, just take one.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm here.
Hello, friends. Are we all back?
Yep.
Hello, Noah.
I'm here.
You're back.
Courtney's still making tea.
Okay, that's fair. We'll start officially, like, moving forward when she's back, but we could do a little bit of roleplay. Did you want to identify or talk to Cody? Did you want to talk to Noah about maybe taking a look at that spider figurine that you found?
I don't think Cody's back yet.
Oh, okay.
But I did write a song about Noah.
God.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Roll performance.
Well,
You guys can all roll insight if you want. Normally, I would
Sorry,
set a
this is what was
DC for
happening
this.
there. I was switching my headphones back to my laptop audio.
Okay.
I got
Just
a
go and
5.
play it.
go ahead and play.
Yeah, go and play it.
There's a dude named Noah with a heart so big. In a tuffle or a scuffle, he'd rather dance a jig. He ain't a coward, just a peaceful sight. When it comes to trouble, when trouble comes a knocking, he steps back from the fight. In the alley or the street, when tempers flare, Noah's backing up, hands in the air. He says, why throw punches when you can just share a laugh? He's quick on his feet, making peacefulness in his path.
Making
through, like, 2
peaceful
different
beats.
tempos.
He lands on his feet, making peaceful beats. I like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna give you inspiration for this round for your roleplay.
I guess I'll give it to Noah because it was
No,
about him.
that's impossible. It forfeit. Oh shit! I forgot to get my beer. That was the one thing I forgot. We're waiting on Cody still, right?
Yeah.
Noah
Yeah,
chuckles.
so-
Noah chuckles. He says,
Not bad.
No.
I'm still a little upset about
You just
some of the incidents in the cave, but I suppose it's not bad.
Well, I figured since I saw you backing up in our last fight, I'd write a song about it.
Well, avoiding danger is wise, is it not?
and I've totally forgot my accent.
but boring.
Cody back.
No.
No matter.
I mean, considering the reason we was in the first fight was your fault to begin with, so.
We all know if we would have stepped on those spider webs, it would have came anyway.
Yes, but you did not have to provoke it like that.
If you ask me, I caught it off guard.
It seemed pretty on guard when it was killing Sylvia.
Mm-mm.
Alrighty. Cody, you're here. Okay,
No.
we're gonna continue.
Still think no.
But one moves forward, one moves back. Balance.
He did say he was taking the dog out, Graham.
Oh, I thought that
Oh, yeah,
was
that's
Jesse
probably
that
good
said that.
No, that was Cody.
Cody.
Oh, okay. Alright. Do you guys remember what Jaheira said? About, like, the wolves and all that?
Vaguely. I do remember that she was saying that the wolves, like, she wanted us to help the wolves because, like, the goblins or something were, like, taking over their territory and killing all the prey so that they could not survive properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wolves could take us somewhere.
And they were like
somewhere
dire wolves or
dangerous.
something.
No, so
Fireball.
you guys should pull up the quest log.
Okay, where's the quest log at?
Okay.
In Chronica.
Oh, that's that other website, right?
Yeah.
Veronica, yes. Under
I forgot about that.
side quest
Yeah.
here.
Hold on,
I think
where's
it was
the link for
actually
that?
under Adventures Guild, right?
Where's the link? Where's the link for that?
Way up in the chat.
I put it here. Here you go. Make sure you guys bookmark that link. Infiltrating the Goblin Encampment should be the second part here. So she said, we have been tasked with traveling to the Ruins of Crimmur, a town that blah blah blah, to infiltrate the Goblin Encampment to rescue captured merchants and travelers. This is expected to be a harrowing. I think there was another part to this. Right here, the development right here. Valen the Harper is not correct, but it was Jaheira. Says optionally, he suggested we take advantage of the ravenous hunger of the wolves on the northwest part of the outskirts by feeding them meat that we harvest from any local wildlife we find. They may ally with us, evening the odds a little.
Oh, so we probably want to get them on our side so they can help us fight in battle.
Yeah, I agree.
That's like the video game player in me thinking like,
Yeah.
Wait, where'd you put that link at?
In chat.
In like the voice chat?
No, D&D discussion chat.
Oh. Hold on. Okay. Oh man, this thing, Discord really wants me to play Genshin Impact. Hold on. It's like in the way.
Did anyone take any damage that is currently missing life right now? Actually, more.
No.
You have 1 hit point, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
She is on death's door. If someone sneezes on her, she just collapses.
Tell her a really funny joke.
I mean, I still got a 17 AC.
Do we not have lay on hands or something?
I do. I can do
Yeah,
it.
Paladin. Paladin can.
I have Healing Word. I forgot about that. Yeah, I have Healing Word.
Are you gonna do it?
I don't have any
I can do it, or somebody else can do it.
I don't have any spell slots, so I can't do it.
I can do it. Because none of my spells, I don't really use my spells for really too much of anything. They're not offensive spells. So, Noah looks at Moore and is like, all right, you're looking a little worse for wear. Here. And he like places a hand on her shoulder and does that. And
Fully healed.
7 HP is what you get.
Yeah, she's actually fully healed. Good job.
Nice.
Jesse, did you do your level up?
I did.
Excellent. You're level 2.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys want to roll a perception check?
Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
Individual.
Are you
or
wanting
all together?
This
one
is gonna be a
person
group
to do it for
perception.
everyone?
It's a group perception, so whoever wants to roll can.
Not me.
Probably the person with the highest perception.
I have a +4 to it.
Yeah.
5.
Oh,
Whoever has the highest, please do it.
yeah. I think more.
What did she
I
roll?
got 10.
She rolled a 10.
Okay. With a 10, you can tell this is the direction to kind of go, like, this way. But you do see a cave over here on the left. You see kind of like some prints in the ground over here, though.
Can I roll a survival check to see if I know what those prints are?
Sure, but you will have to move up to them.
Okay.
All right. Roll survival with a DC of 12.
I'll be escorting her.
10.
You are not quite sure at a 10. You could have a helping action, though, with your new colleague, your new friend.
I will absolutely be up there escorting her and giving her a helping action.
Thank you, dear.
Anything for you, my love.
It was worse.
No.
I'm bad luck. Every time I help you, I just make it worse each time.
It's okay. I
Both
appreciate
now.
the help.
Charles is gonna go up there.
Okay.
No matter how much
Is that-
force, there's just no chemistry.
The prince are like you can't roll anymore for the prince. It was already, there's going to be a timer now. You'll have to at least take a short rest before you can try again, or you can
That's fine.
fuck around
Let's
and find out.
I say we go find out. I'm curious.
You're just gonna walk
Wait,
up.
are you saying Charles can't even look at the prince?
No, they both failed. So there's like there's like a cooldown on it.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, let's fuck around and find out then.
Faithful.
Okay, are we all gonna go up together?
Yes.
Up
Yes.
the rocks.
Lotix, are you back?
I want to go up the rocks.
You want to go up the
back,
rocks? Okay. Right here? You might be able to see what's in there if you look through. Would you like to roll a perception?
Sure.
Alright, tell me what you get.
Another 10.
You can't really tell from here. It's a little bit dark in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do y'all want to just walk up to the cave then?
Yes.
You're just
Sure.
gonna
Yeah.
just walk on up. Alright.
I'll throw behind.
More, are you with your team?
I kind of just want to hang up on the stone.
Graham, you gotta remember she's a cat.
Yeah. Well,
If
the
we're going
creature-
into a den of wolves, how do you think that would react?
Oh no, this is not where the Den of Wolves is. Remember, Jaheira said it was at the top left. Over.
I don't know where we are.
The wolves are over here at the top left. This is a whole other cave. But Jaheira did say try and find some wild game, and so you could feed the wolves meat. So there might be something in here.
Alright.
We're just gonna walk on up. Oh boy. All right.
The fact that you've asked this 5 times is concerning me.
Yeah, can we do? Can we see if there's any traps or anything?
Roll investigation.
All right.
You did, so I don't know if you were here, but they saw there were paw prints leading up to this, but they could not identify it.
Gotcha. I got 13.
There's no traps.
Well,
You should
were they
also
big prints?
these rocks
They're big
are
prints, yeah, but you couldn't identify them.
Like how big?
Can I roll nature, or did somebody roll that?
Someone already rolled survival and they failed, so it's on cooldown
Oh.
currently. Probably. Oh my god.
Spicy puppy.
Well, we found what made the town.
If y'all wanted to take a short rest right now, you could roll again if you want. Otherwise, we can walk right on into that cave.
I mean, I don't think it's short rest is necessary, because a short rest is how many hours is that?
30 minutes.
20 minutes.
It's 1
Oh, 30
hour.
minutes. Oh, it's an hour. Oh.
Short rest
Did
is
you say
1
the
hour.
rocks were a path too?
Say what?
Did you say that the rocks were a path too?
The rocks are a path going up, yes. Well, friends, what do we want to do?
Say we have our rogue stealth up and see if he can go peek at what's in there.
Oh, good idea.
You could try that.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's do that. My dogs are going crazy. My mom just pulled up. I'm so sorry. But yeah, let's do that.
All right. Roll stealth if you can, really fast. I don't think he's gonna do it in the time. I think he got up.
14.
All right, he
Don't think
succeeded,
he's
and he
crazy.
walks up. He succeeded and walks up, and
What
oh
is
my
it?
god,
What is
the
it?
trees. I don't know
He's
how.
in the air.
What is he on? There must be rocks or something.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, owlbear.
Oh.
He's gonna have to roll a check of some sort to figure out if he knows
Cody's
what
having
that is.
technical issues. He can hear us, but he can't talk.
No, he stepped away for a moment.
Oh, wait, that's what he meant. Just kidding. Sorry.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I just my dogs keep barking.
Misunderstood.
Okay.
So we only heard your dogs like the first time. Can't hear them now.
So Cody, you see a creature up ahead. I want you to roll a survival check to see, and this is different than trying to study the tracks. Roll a survival check to see if you recognize what this creature is. The DC is a 12, just like the tracks were.
20.
This. Give me a quick second. This is what is considered to be an owl bear. And it has quite a bit of hit points. It probably would. Well, I won't tell anymore. You have heard of this creature. It's a monstrous cross between a giant owl. So our cat friend might like it because it's part bird, and a bear. An owlbear's reputation for ferocity and aggression makes it one of the most feared predators in the wild.
Nope.
I want it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that. I'm just gonna report back to the group and let them know.
Okay. All right, you go back to the party.
So there's a big bird bear up ahead.
Really? Really? Like how big? And can I have it?
I want nothing to do with it.
It sounds dangerous. Bigger than the spiders?
Didn't get close enough to look. But it's pretty big.
Moore's gonna ask if a bird bear is different than an owl bear.
Bird bear, owl bear. It's a big bear. That has feathers.
It means it's the same thing.
Do y'all want to try and fight it?
I want it as a pet.
We should come up with some kind of plan if we're gonna. Well,
You don't have to fight this for the meat, just as a quest incentive or whatever. There are other wild creatures you can fight that are not wild, not an owlbear.
Yes.
But this would count for the meat for the wolves. If you wanted to fight this would satiate that requirement.
No.
I think we got it.
No.
No, we're not fighting it.
Absolutely
I don't think
not.
that would be wise.
The only time I want to go back. No.
I will kill you before you have a chance.
I don't
Whatever
think
my lady
Rod was
desires.
in a situation that we couldn't.
I also really want it as a pet, so killing it is not an option.
You might have to skip that pet idea, Sid.
Why?
Because you don't even know if there's a baby one up there.
Want to pet that bear?
Can I take that bear?
You
Do
gonna
you-
pet that bear?
I want a pet owl bear so bad.
Does she have how good is her animal handling?
It doesn't
don't-
count.
No. Does she have a spell to like charm it?
There is a charm animal spell.
I'm a warlock, not a druid, guys.
Is it an
Oh,
animal?
then no.
Does it count as an animal?
It is.
It counts
it a
as a
monster?
large monstrosity, so not a
Yeah.
wild beast.
Oh, well, hats.
It's like we had this discussion last campaign.
Yes, because I wanted.
Zintrus made everything a pet, though.
That's
Yeah.
true.
All right, friends. Do
Zintrus
we
was
want
friends with all the
to?
animals.
Do we want to try and fight the owlbear or skip it for
No.
something a little easier?
My vote is yes. If we're taking a vote.
If
I mean,
you're
I-
thinking out loud.
I'm willing to
Like,
help
in
Tempest
roleplay?
befriend it.
All right, so we have one yes. Cody, what's your vote?
I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna look the other way. I don't want to fight this thing.
Sydney, what's your vote?
I don't want to fight it either.
Okay, Morgan or Courtney, what's your vote?
No.
Majority rules.
Majority rules. Yeah, David, what is your vote?
I don't think it would be wise.
Okay, and Caleb.
My lady does not want to fight this creature, so I shall not bring arms up towards it.
So it's probably wise that you're all walking away from it, because I'm just going to point out that the owlbear has multi-attack. It makes 2 attacks. It has a +7 to hit. And it does 1d10 plus 5 damage. That plus 5 is almost enough to like...
That would one-shot us.
Yeah, it would just take turns one-shotting you until you got one person left and you finally beat it. But then there's not much of a campaign left.
About us beating an owlbear, and y'all fucked it up.
That owlbear would have outright decimated the whole party.
You gotta remember, we aren't at level 2 yet.
It'd be like that. It'd be like those things when you get game over in Tales of games, where like, and they were never heard from again. And that'd be the end of it.
Legends foretold. They're still.
All right. Do we want to move up the rocks?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty, y'all continue moving forward. The best you can. There we go. And, let's see. You come to another cave. Just up ahead. Who wants to roll a perception check as a group?
Who has highest perception?
I have
I think
3
Courtney
plus
did.
3.
She had a +5, I believe.
Yeah.
Morgan?
Yeah, Morgan.
Even though I have the worst rolls.
Everyone has the worst.
We believe in you.
Oh my gosh.
I believe.
How many nat ones have we rolled this session already?
Because we're using D&D Beyond, I told you.
Graham, I'm getting really close to pulling out my physical dice.
Wait, what did they roll? Who rolled and what was it?
She rolled a nat 1.
Oh, it's just a very friendly cave. You can go right in. That's what you genuinely believe. It's an inviting cave.
It's actually smiling at us.
You hear someone inside say, "Hello? Someone out there? Come on in. It's safe inside."
What the
Do
fuck?
we really hear that?
No, you didn't
That's
hear that. But
intimidating.
with the nat 1, it seems like an inviting cave.
I'm unsettled.
This is everybody's nat 1.
Charles is gonna walk
Yeah.
in.
All right, are we all walking in with Charles?
I will walk in behind everyone else.
Yes.
Yep.
All
I'll walk
right.
in behind
I
everyone
know
else.
no different.
All right. Well, with a nat 1, you walk right in, and right up ahead is a brown
Motherfucker.
or a cave bear.
What's better than the owl bear?
Moving us up a little bit, about right here, and I'm throwing us into combat because y'all rolled a nat 1, so you didn't get a chance to stop and look around.
Sick.
Great.
All right, I'm setting up the encounter now, and I'll tell you.
Power
when.
up that battle music.
Yeah, let's change it to
You want the
low-level
same
combat.
one as last time, or?
Yeah, same one. Low level combat. And
Are
you
Oh yeah.
fucking kidding me?
rolled a 23,
got a nat 1?
Sid.
Rolled a nat 20 on initiative.
And you get to go first.
You do.
I don't care. I want it on damage, not going first.
You can get no damage. There's more rolls.
I have rolled 3 nat 1s this session already.
Yeah.
My luck is not that great.
Lotex, Charles, Noah. I need you guys to roll that initiative.
Oh, I rolled it. It's 6.
Oh, what was it?
It's 6.
And Charles is a 13.
6 and 13 and Lotex.
I'm gonna be chilled out in the back.
I got a 10.
Okay. All right. Oh boy, that cave bear is probably going second. Okay.
You got a 21.
Actually, you're right. Tempest, Afia, the bear, Charles, Morgan, Lotex, and Noah.
Dang.
Tempest,
That
you're
last.
up.
You know what? I don't want to be last. I like being last.
So what did you say, Graham?
It's your turn, and then Afia. Y'all still have not given her the armor that was heavy armor for her.
Yeah.
You guys might want to do that.
That's just not what my character would do.
Oh my
Dang.
god, Zach! That's what my character
How
would
my
do.
character would do.
That's what my character would do.
Now, I played by that logic and got my character killed. I don't know if you want to run fully by that.
Does a 12 hit, Graham?
It just hits.
Thank
Sometimes they need
God.
that divine outer world influence.
4 force damage.
Alrighty. Okay. Is that your turn?
And I'm gonna throw my dagger at it.
Alright.
That does not hit.
That is not hit. And your dagger, he parries it, and the dagger goes flying in the dirt over here on the left.
That's fine, I'll get it later.
Okay. Afia, you're next, followed by the bear.
So, I'm not proficient in like makeshift weapons or anything like that. So, I don't. I think I can only do helping actions again, because all I can do is punch something.
Well, Charles is next, followed by Morgan.
Alright, I'm gonna provide a helping action to Charles.
Okay. Alright. You give it to Charles, and is that your turn?
Yup.
Alrighty. The cave bear's gonna go. It moves up. It's gonna attack Lotix. Good luck.
Uh-oh.
It actually is gonna use multi-attack.
Rip.
He rolled a 23.
Yep, that hits.
He rolled 10 damage.
I'm dead.
And then it's gonna move up, and then it's gonna use multi-attack again, and it's gonna hit Sydney with its claws. It bit you on the throat, and you're hemorrhaging blood. Now it's gonna attack Sid's character. He rolled a 12.
No.
It
Oh,
swiped
God.
at you and missed. Okay. That is its turn, but now it's Charles' turn. Lotix is down, but not dead.
I'm gonna run 20 feet straight ahead of me.
So 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Yep. Actually, make it 25.
Okay, I'm having a hard time putting you there, but you're kind of there.
All right, cool. And then I'm gonna use my sling attack.
Okay.
11.
11 just misses. But,
You got 8.
Charles, don't you have helping action?
Yeah, I do.
He does.
18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
5.
Not bad. So the bear here. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
If you guys have any healing, it's a good time to give it to him. There's also your potion of fire, alchemist fire. Don't forget about that as an action.
But don't throw it just yet, because we're too close.
I think it would only hit him, right?
It's like a 20-foot radius.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how you...
Like, we have a lot of AoE attacks.
Yeah. Alright, Morgan, you're up.
Okay. Claws against claws.
Ooh. Do you want to move up a few feet so you're, like, behind it, maybe?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15 feet. Go and make an attack roll.
14.
14 hits. Roll damage.
8.
8. Not bad. Alright. Go for your bonus action.
Another swipe. 23.
Alright, 23 hits.
10 damage.
Nicely done. She is carrying. Alright, it is in the orange. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Lotix, make a death save. Noah, your turn.
Jeez. I walk away for like 1 minute and we're already making death saves?
Yeah.
He got knocked down. If you have a healing spell, you could bring him back up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Where is that on D&D?
Death
Where's what?
saves at the top right.
You just roll a
just roll
D20,
a 20.
guys.
It replaces your health. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Roll-
it's there. I just didn't see what it rolled, but I got you.
roll a 1d20. If it is a 10,
8.
you rolled an 8. That's a fail. That's one death save. Or one death fail.
I didn't know the past.
Okay, Noah, what would you like to do?
How close is Lodix to me?
He is right in front of you on the ground.
Hold on, 'cause I don't know if I have. Oh shoot! What did I just do? Equipment added. What the flap? I don't want to add anything. All right. Anyways, okay, if I do this, this is my last thing. So he looks from Lodix to the boomerang, and he's like, and he says,
He's gonna hit Lodix with it.
yes, no.
Two birds,
He's
one
I
like-
look at my
stone.
boomerang, I look at Lotus
he's
dead
like-
on the ground, and I make an attack.
He's like, you will owe me. Maybe. And he uses healing word on Lotus.
Okay. Lotus, you were back up. Go ahead and roll for healing.
You got 6 healing. It actually says what his healing is on my end.
Oh, cool. Okay. All
So
right.
it heals for 6.
Yeah, go ahead and allocate that to your character. And he's got 6 out of 8 life, so he's doing better. All right,
Oh,
is
I
that your
like you.
turn? Would you like to move?
Who, me?
Yeah, would you like to use some of your movement?
How close is the bear?
He is within 5 feet of you.
No, why would you ask that?
I wonder.
But can I do I want to do another bardic inspiration to
Well,
I'll
Tempest
do
is
one
up next, and then Afia.
who's up next?
Tempest is up next, and next is Afia, and the bear is in the orange. So if you remember the colors, he's about midlife right now.
Excuse me. I'll do bardic inspiration for Tempest.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Thank you.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Tempest, you're up. It's a new round of combat, round 2.
All right. I will be casting Witch Bolt.
Okay. Go for it.
Bardic Inspiration.
You just missed, man.
20.
20 hits.
7 lightning damage.
Not bad.
I think that's bad. It's pretty good.
He is in the red now.
Hey, we can get it. We can get this.
I'm not even gonna try to smack it, so that's it for my turn.
All right, Afia, you're up.
I want to risk this. This is red. I mean, why not? I'm gonna move around to like that open spot beside Lodix. I was gonna try and punch it.
So, like, right over here.
Yeah, like, a little open area there.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm a unarmed strike it. Let's see if I can actually hit it. Oh fuck! Same thing as last time. Fucking 9.
Nope.
Oh.
It does not hit.
Sick. All right. Well.
I should have gave it to her.
Is that your turn?
Here we go. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. So he is going to use multi-attack, and he is going to attack Noah first.
Whoa.
Does 16 hit?
Yes.
All right. You take 9 points of damage.
And I'm out.
He's going to attack you again.
Oh no!
Since you're already down, he's doing damage. He did 10 damage.
And I'm dead.
Oh, no! Not again!
Oh
No!
my god. You gotta balance these attacks out more, man.
Oh. R.I.P. for Zach.
All right. That's the bears. He's done. Charles, it's you. You're up.
Charles.
Yeah, Charles, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going
Well,
to
hold on. Did you have inspiration or anything you could have done?
Oh wait, I did. Oh shoot, I forgot.
Well, he made an attack roll against you, but is there any way that does
let's
anyone
see,
have
so I
like
didn't-
sentinel? No, we don't have feats yet.
No, Graham, you don't.
We're level 1.
Right. So even if there's no like evasion. Wait, is evasion an action?
No, but I don't think you
God.
get evasion at level 1, do you?
No. I don't think so. Well, I'm looking at my actions. Or let's see. do
You
I have
have
any-
dodge.
Dodge is a action in
Action.
combat.
Yeah, but it was not his turn. It was the bear's turn. Is dodge a reaction or an action?
It is an
There's
action.
actions in
So it would have to
combat.
happen on his
No
turn.
action. Let's see. No, under reactions, opportunity attack. No, that's all I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're too low a level to have anything else right now.
Yeah, you were cut down.
Oh, fuck,
Damn.
dude. I understand the pain. Um,
Damn.
oh,
You'll have to make a new
Bruh.
character, but you'll start at the exact same experience points you were here. So
All right, I'm gonna. I know a character I'm gonna make.
you could make him now if you wanted. If you can make him quick enough, we could introduce him in this campaign.
I'm gonna use a template of another one.
Okay,
That I
go ahead and
have.
make it and tell me when you're ready. Send me a DM on here. Stay in chat with us.
Hot
The
swap.
Discord. You can.
Oh
make
no,
your
I'm not going out.
Okay.
Dead. All right.
Yep.
So. hold
Noah's
on.
dead. There goes his move.
hot swap.
Cody, I can honestly say this did not happen in our last campaign.
No, it didn't.
It's a crazy experience.
Yeah. This is the first time where we've had 2 character deaths back to back.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. All right. Well, Charles, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Dissonic Whispers.
Okay. Dissonant, or yeah. Go for it. What is
All right,
You
I'm
have to
gonna
make a Wisdom save of 14.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take her.
He rolled a 4.
10.
How would you like to do this killing blow?
thank God.
I guess it's just whispers in his ear, so you just see the bear start scratching at his ears until blood comes out.
That
And
sounds
then
about
it-
right. All right, he's dead.
Yay!
I really enjoyed that character.
A hollow victory.
All right, let me tell you what the experience is really quick. Let's see. Cave bear and okay. It was.
I'm gonna make her.
450 experience divided by.
You know what?
We'll divide it by all of you. So, Lotix, or you can add this into your character sheet. Now, where's your experience at right now, David?
My experience is at. Oh, hold on. Oh, I was just below level 2. I was 180 out of 200 or something like that.
So 450 divided by 6. 75 experience per person.
Oh, I would have been level 2.
No, well,
Level
you can start at
2.
level 2. You can start at level 2 now. Add this experience into your current character sheet, and then copy that experience onto your new sheet. Start at level 2.
Okay.
Time to level up, everybody.
Alrighty.
I want to make the new character, but I have to, Graham. I have to ask you some questions
Okay.
because I think I might. If it's not too late, I might just run Lucian's brother.
Ooh, all right. What do you think about playing for a class?
Let's
Well, let's play another bard.
I mean, that'd be weird if he was a bard.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm gonna play. What's
Wanna
say
give it some thought?
Alchemist isn't a class, is it?
Alchemist is not a class.
No.
There's like an artificer, but well, we can talk about this in a very short bit. But let's switch the music back to the music we were at. Make sure you guys do your experience points, and you guys can deal with your dead. Literally, your character here, Noah, is dead, and you can deal with the bear. Someone could roll a survival check to skin the bear for the meat.
Charles would like to walk up to Noah.
Okay.
More as well.
And then I'm gonna kneel down and I'm gonna be
Okay.
like, great musicians always die young. And then I'm gonna reach for his drum and I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna start playing a beat.
All right.
Don't break it.
Roll a
You're gonna be
performance
on.
with advantage.
Performance with advantage.
Yeah, because of the mood and the moment. Solemn, kind of lugubrious moment.
A lugubrious moment.
It's a lugubrious moment. Y'all know what that means?
No.
Lugubrious means mournful.
Sad.
I rolled a 14.
You succeed. Go ahead and add 25 experience to your character sheet. And everyone's kind of... Is everyone looking at Noah right now?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, you're dead on the ground. I'm sorry. And they're playing some music for you. Kind of seeing you off to your passing, I guess.
After this, I'm gonna stow the drum.
Okay. Why don't you play a fighter? You could play like an arcane archer or something. That would be really badass. Or you could just play a ranger. Azrael could be a ranger, a gloom stalker, I think.
Okay, so an arcane archer or ranger, you said?
So a fighter has the arcane archer. So it's a really badass subclass for fighter that focuses on bows, and you have all these special like arrow abilities. Like there's like a psychic arrow. There's a arrow that can like stun enemies, stuff like that. I don't remember all of them.
Assuming I can get that far.
I know, right?
Well, that's something that'd be useful at the beginning.
Fighter would be useful. Eventually you get like action surge, and you'll just be able to start launching arrows at people as the arcane archer.
Okay.
But you're starting at level 2, so.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to spell his brother's name.
Asriel or Rial. Honestly, you can say it however you want.
And what was his last name?
Alagondar. Let me
How do you
see if
spell
I
it?
can spell it.
How do you spell that?
I think.
Hey,
that's-
Graham.
Yeah.
So for this elemental smite, what's the range of it?
It's just like a normal smite within 5 feet.
I gotta get a picture for him too now. Dang it.
Are you guys all level 2 right now?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I am.
And
Not
make sure
quite.
you're doing your character level ups now.
I got the cunning action.
Oh boy!
The glubs.
Yeah, look at me go.
You might have lost an ally, but you gained a level.
Yeah.
The
I
cost
actually
glub.
won't. I won't steal anything off Noah because he saved me.
Guys,
That's
do y'all
understood.
want to maybe allocate some of the equipment that the other character had? That
I
died?
will I would like to go through his stuff.
I'm gonna
Push-
go collect my
Push you
dagger.
would.
It's no good till I'm dead.
That's true. I guess just you take his stuff. I guess you don't even have to roll investigation.
No, I wanted to roll it because I got some decent stuff.
Okay, roll investigation.
You don't
damn
get it. It's gone. It's lost to time.
Roll investigation, Courtney.
So, Zach is apparently starting a graveyard for
What?
PCs listing what their cause of death is.
What'd you say, Caleb?
Oh, Zach is saying he's starting a graveyard for players and listing what their cause of death is throughout the campaign.
There's a reason that Noah died.
It's gonna be a big one.
No, there's a reason, and both Sydney and Zach know why. But
Do I?
Wait, there's a reason Noah died? Why is the reason? What's the reason? Can I know?
No, I'm not
Was
ready.
he a martyr?
Yeah, he's a martyr.
Because there can only be one bard.
Yeah, that's why.
Then
No,
why did
I'm-
you let me play it at the first time? I said I can change my character, and you're like, no, that's fine. Man, that was time wasted.
No, it wasn't. It was not.
It was.
You were role
It was
playing the
time.
character, and that was fun.
But you knew you were gonna kill it from the start.
I did not honestly know I was going to. You didn't die last session when you were knocked down, so it
But
was
you
just
had it.
happenstance. I left it to happenstance because you could have died first game.
Zach is pleading the fifth and claiming no help in this. This is all Graham's doing.
All right, let's keep going.
Zach, is this your fault too?
No, Zach had nothing at all to do with this. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. Okay.
More rolled a 20.
You rolled. Okay. She finds all of what he had.
You just want me to look at his character sheet?
Yeah.
She should be able to see it, right?
Yeah.
I know I have 2 potions of healing. That's really, and I had some caltrops.
Here,
I
I'm
thought I had
linking
some
his
ball
character
bearings.
sheet right now. You can take a look at that and add the stuff from that into yours. Do we want to give any equipment
some
over
good
to our
rolls.
our naked character here?
Well, I mean, she has some gold now.
But there's no shops. Y'all are you're
No
past that
shops.
session 0.
Yeah, we need her to wear
All,
something.
all she could do is helping action on her turn.
I can attempt to punch things.
And also pick up a spear. A spear.
A sphere?
A
Spear.
Oh yeah, I'll
spear?
give you the spear.
Would you guys like to roll a perception check first off to see if there's anything else in this cave?
I would.
Ooh, I would.
I think Lotix said first, so he's gonna roll.
Gotcha.
20.
All right. You see a sword or something over here sticking out of the skeleton. That's all the rest that's here.
I can I go take a look at it?
Yeah.
Apparently bears know how to impale things now.
Well, it could have been someone who failed with their attack and it flew up in the air and stabbed him and he's dead.
They rolled a 1.
They rolled a 1.
Throw the one in Graham's campaign.
All right, roll investigation.
Okay. 16.
You find a oddly high quality made short sword. Go ahead and add a +1 short sword to your character sheet.
All right.
Since we now don't have a source of identify, I'm gonna tell you what this item is. Okay, the figurine. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Jesse,
Is
are
it
you?
+1 short sword?
Yeah, +1 short sword. Jesse, are you able to learn identify?
I am.
Are you willing to learn identify?
Yeah, but it won't be till my next level up.
I'll allow it right now if you wanted to, since you just leveled up recently.
I already selected my spell, and I want that spell.
Okay. All right. Well then. Okay. I will.
I got Tasha's horrendous laughter.
13.
All right.
That
so
would be very on character for you.
here's what
Yeah.
your item is, Lotix. It's an item called the Black Spider Figurine. It's a rare item. First off, this is the very first rare item in the party. This Black Spider figurine fits in the palm of your hand. Once per day, when the command word is spoken, the figurine comes to life as a semi-intelligent spider called Kithix. or yeah, that's Kithix. The huge
Kithix.
spider will obey its the huge spider will obey its master's commands for 1 hour, or until slain. After 1 hour, regardless of whether the spider lived or died, the figurine returns. The magical spider takes the form of a phase spider with all of its stats and abilities and goes directly after the summoner's turn. So, this is what a phase spider is. Has 32 hit points with 13 life, and it can bite things. It can bite.
Hell yeah.
So pretty.
Go ahead and add the black spider figurine to your character sheet.
Nice.
Um,
I'm
Question,
getting.
who's the one that is terrified of spiders?
That was me.
That's Charles.
Okay.
He's dead.
What is
Charles
a
is
real quick, what is a fighter use? What stat would a fighter use for magic casting for later?
Magic casting.
Like, well, you said they're gonna be like arcane archers, so like, what is
Oh boy.
what
I
stat is?
think it's still like their strength or dex modifier. But that is a very good question.
All right, hold on. I'm looking. So Arcane Archer 5e guide rating scheme. Red isn't going to contribute to the effectiveness, whereas Sky Blue is amazing. So,
Keep going.
said blue is best. Sky Blue is the best.
He's talking about the stats though.
Ability scores. So,
Dex.
strength is not going to be very interesting. It's going to dump and focus on other stats. For Dex, this is your highest. This is Sky Blue. Your ability to function in battle relies on constant hits with your bow. Having a higher AC while using medium armor will also come in handy when enemies are at close range. Intelligence is also really high for you. Intelligence is necessary so that your arcane shot is more likely to apply its effect. Sadly, there isn't much more it's good for unless you take magic initiate feat and acquire some wizard spells, or are looking to multi-class to a wizard or artificer. The other stats are dump stats.
Oh, so even strength is dull?
Yeah. Do you want to roll your stats
strength
real
is
quick?
I rolled them already
Oh, you did? Where? In this? Wait, where?
in the voice chat.
I don't see it in here.
In voice chat?
How did you roll your stat? You have to type the stats out.
No. Yeah, in voice chat in the
Oh.
voice calls chat.
Oh, jeez. Where the heck is that at? He rolled it way over there. Wow, he got really good rolls, my dudes. You got a 17. I got another 17. It's a 14, a 13, and a 12. Holy shit. Those two 17s are going straight into Dex and Intelligence.
Yeah, that's where I put them.
Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Very nice.
Can you send me the link to that thing you're reading?
Yeah,
So I
here
can
you
take
go.
a
I'll
look
send
over
it to you right here. And-
That's super useful.
Okay.
Graham, do I get any XP for those skill checks?
Yeah, 25 for the investigation and nothing for the perception.
Heard.
Since perception was for a group. Okay. Who would like to roll survival for this? Bear in mind, whoever rolls the survival gets experience points for this. So whoever succeeds on the survival gets experience. Anyone?
I got a +3, so I'm going to.
Okay, if you want to roll it. Does no one else want to?
You don't want me to do it.
I'd be down to try, but if he wants to do it, he's cool too.
Who hasn't got a level yet?
Me?
Me.
Courtney, would you like to for some experience?
Sure.
All right, roll a DC 14 survival.
20.
You succeed, and you claw away at the fur, kind of ripping it off like you would tear fur off a bird or something, right? And you start slicing away at the meat. You successfully harvested 8 chops of bear meat. This is not an item, so you'll have to do custom add this to your character sheet. 8 bear chops.
You
So
eat
I
it quickly.
take it I can't sell a bear pelt now.
No, you can't. You had... Well, actually, you know what? I'll say you can. You can add 1 bear pelt. Alright, should we keep going?
Sure.
Yep.
Alright. By the way, are we wanting to give any armor to our Kinku paladin? Or keep going?
I was gonna ask to talk to her.
Okay, let's talk over here while the rest of everyone else walks outside.
I would like to ask if she's particularly close to the bird on her shoulder.
Really?
It's up to her. Kayla?
Sorry, what she asked there?
She wants to get very close to the bird.
No, I asked if she is close to the bird, like personally. Like, is this somebody dear to you, or would you be
We are
willing
one
to
and the
trade?
same. I am me, and the bird on my shoulder is also I. We are inseparable.
Very well. You are looking a little bare. I have some extra equipment. If you have some gold to spare.
Wow.
I don't think I've gotten gold yet. Did we get gold earlier?
Yeah.
She
okay.
did not start with any gold.
No,
Yeah,
Lotic
I don't-
gave her gold.
I didn't
really?
give Lotix. I didn't give them gold.
Yes, you did. You split it
Yeah.
between us.
I split it
Got
between.
nothing, my guy.
That is true.
I split it between you and Tempest.
You should have 40 gold on your character.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did, because you said you didn't know her.
He's crying.
Oh, you're right. That's true.
Yeah.
I have nothing on me.
She's naked right now.
So when I was trapped in that cave and webbed by the spiders, I was stripped of all of my belongings. Even my gold. So I'd be happy to supply you with payment at a later date if you may help me protect myself a little. So I may protect the love of my life, Tempest. And make sure she remains unharmed. If you can help me achieve my one task.
Oh, you're not
I
infatuated
will
with Tempest
pay you
anymore.
gold. Huh?
You're not
I'm not
infatuated with
infatuated
Tempest anymore.
Oh,
At
thank
least
God.
1 hour has elapsed.
Yeah, I didn't know how long time had passed at this point.
I am in love with
Correct.
Actually, wait a minute. No, I'm not.
But I will definitely pay back at a later date if you supply me armor.
Don't really like people owing me. Prefer payment up
Oh
front.
my god.
Bro.
For now.
If you are attached to this armor, I will not take it. But it would be helpful. I won't force you.
For now, I'll give you a trident so you can prove yourself useful.
But you're not going to give her armor yet.
I'll take the trident. man.
Outside of character, it'd probably be good for you to give her armor so she doesn't have to make another character.
Yeah, we are in
The
a
next
goblin
character
encampment.
will be a druid.
A druid would be helpful.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Fine,
The
I'll
two
give
former
her a
druids
few.
contemplating their past druid experiences. A druid would be helpful.
One time I don't play a druid.
Fine, I'll give her a shield too. To prove yourself, and you owe me 5 gold when you get it.
So a trident and a shield?
Yes.
It's something.
Okay. Prove yourself.
I'm happy. I'm happy with the thing.
I mean, the chainmail is kind of pricey for a simple monk like me.
That is true. She doesn't have much gold. Now she
And the
does.
leather is not really gonna help her.
Okay, shall we?
So at least the shield gives you a +2.
You know what? It's helpful. Thank you so much, milady. I'm greatly appreciative of your generous
I don't
items.
need thanks. I just need payment.
Will do as soon as I can.
All right, shall we depart?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You guys now have the meat, and you come across a staircase or a ladder going up. Shall we go up?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, we all go up, and you follow up, and you come to a bridge over here. Shall we cross the bridge?
Sure.
Should we consider one at a time? Can I do a can I roll? Oh, we just crossed it. Okay.
It worked out.
What did you want to do, Kayla?
And
Oh,
she
I
was
was just
gonna
gonna,
check
like-
for a troll.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
yeah.
I was gonna actually just check the integrity of the bridge
Oh, okay.
for the most part, but if we just crossed it, then
You
we're
crossed
good
it
then.
just fine.
Well,
yeah.
granted, this time we don't have a Goliath on the team, so I think the bridge should hold.
Yeah, that's true. All right, shall we keep going?
Real quick, Graham, did you say that survival check for the bear meat was for XP?
Yes, 50 experience points for you, since it was a higher roll.
Thank you.
All right, shall we keep going?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you're coming up to a corner over here, and you seem to hear something around the corner. Would you like to roll a perception check as a group?
Yeah.
No, David, how is your character coming along?
I'm just about done. Well, like there's no like picture or anything, but all the stats and stuff I rolled, I'm trying to get the. I'm trying to get it. I set it to level 2, and I'm trying to see if there's something it wants me to do, and it looks like there is. Wait a minute.
Okay.
It looks like.
We can come back to you.
Yeah, give me like 5 more minutes.
All right.
And, that should be good.
Who rolled the perception check?
I'll roll. Nope. Good old 9.
All right, that was the group perception check. You don't know what was up ahead.
Before we do, can I cast Speak with Animals?
You can, but there doesn't look like there's any animals up here, right where we're at.
It's a just in case we come across some, because it lasts for 10 minutes, and I can do it at will.
Okay, sure.
So I'm just gonna keep it going while we're looking for animals to kill.
Sure, absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay. Do we want to keep going up ahead?
Yep.
Actually, before that, I'm also gonna cast one more thing.
Okay, what's that?
Mage armor.
Okay. Is that at will, or is that a level 1 spell?
That's another at will. Thank
Okay.
God.
All right. You guys go on up ahead, and you see something. They have not noticed you yet. But they seem to be messing with a person that's tied up here. Let me see if I can find something really quick.
I'm done, by the way.
All right, good.
Wait, hold on. What's that thing we roll for gold? You said we roll a what?
Hold on. This is going to be you for right now. I can
I
click
don't
it.
think you don't get gold.
Oh, that's right.
Nope, you start with nothing.
Yeah, you start with nothing. That was your penalty. But people can help you. Give you some help. Alright, so you are up here and you're knocked down, tied up on the ground, and they are like picking at you, kicking you and stuff. David, this is your character right here.
Okay.
Alright, what do you guys do? You see this creature here, and I don't think you see this one over here, but you can see this, and there's someone up here.
Lucky says to the party, poor sap. No reason we should get involved, though. Let's walk around.
Time to create a
What
new
was
character. He wants to walk all the way back around.
He could reward us with gold.
We got the meat.
I'll go up.
He could have gold. I was gonna say.
You gonna try to roleplay your way through this?
Possible.
Yeah, Charles will go up.
Okay. All right. You're right here next to him. They don't see you yet, but what would you like to do?
Play them a song.
I cast Friends on the dude with the mace.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna say, "Hey, what are y'all doing?" Stop. You're doing bad things. Making people uncomfortable.
Do I understand them, Graham?
It's not an animal.
You sure? Because it looks like it. Kind of acts like it.
Roll a
Kinda looks like Wolverine.
roll a history check to see if you recognize what this is.
Me?
Yeah,
7.
you don't know what it is.
No, I don't.
Can I roll a history check?
Sure.
11.
This is a bugbear, which is somewhat. It's part of the Goblin kin, which would make sense since you're right, like next to the Goblin encampment.
I'm gonna ask it to. I'm gonna ask it to stop what it's doing and let me take it over from here.
All right. Friend says for the duration you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. When the spell ends, the creature realizes that you used magic to influence its mood, and it becomes hostile towards you. A creature prone to violence might attack you. Another creature might seek retribution in other ways at the DM's discretion. So right now you have advantage only on charisma checks. This creature is not charmed by you. You can make a persuasion though to do something.
22.
You succeed, and what were you asking him to do?
Go about his day and let me handle it from here.
There are 2 other creatures, by the way.
Are they not together?
They are kind of together.
Oh, there's 3. Goddamn. So what does he do after I say that?
He kind of looks around to acknowledge his compatriots if he should go along with this, and then looks back at you.
I look up at the archer up top, and I just stare him down.
Roll intimidation. DC is a 12.
Damn, I rolled an 11.
I'll say it succeeds. So you intimidate him, and he's like, "I'm out of here," and he runs.
Damn. Fell to his death.
Okay.
I
You
guess
could
I just
try and
stare back at the
persuade him to see if he could outmatch him in like combat or something.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
But you
You
have
seem
to
like,
phrase it as like a competition rather than attacking his own colleague.
Yeah. You seem like the weaker one in the group. Is that true? I bet your friend over there could beat your ass.
Give it
Fight
another
and we'll
go.
see.
And they start duking it out, and they actually both killed each other. I'm gonna give you 75 experience points for that endeavor you did.
Nice.
They are dead. Remember though, if you look at the quest log, you are supposed to be, if you cut the heads off of these creatures, you can take them back for gold back to the town.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll go over there and cut their heads off then.
All right. And I actually created items that you can add to your campaign or to your character sheet for all of their heads. So just for reference though, here is like, if you look right here, and I'm going to link this, this kind of gives you a table for how much each head is worth. So, this monster right here was a bugbear. And the bugbear's head is worth 20 gold pieces. The orc's head is worth 10 gold pieces. So that's 30 apiece. Would you like to roll an attack on both of them? And their AC is like 10, I think. See if you can cut their head off.
Sure.
So the orc has a 13.
18.
Okay, you hit and you cut his head off. I'm going to even say it's with advantage since it's not defending itself. A bugbear has 16.
I missed both times.
Okay, someone else is going to have to, and they will have a chance to get the head instead.
Can I try?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna do it with the short sword.
Yeah, go roll an attack.
16.
16 exactly hits, and you slice the head straight off, cutting it from the gullet across.
Hell yeah. And which one was this one?
This was the bugbear. So if you go to your character sheets and go
No,
where
it
you
was
add
the
items.
orc. I have the bugbear.
No, you didn't get the bugbear. You got the orc
Oh, I
one
got
first.
the orc.
You got the orc first.
Nice.
So there is an item for both of their heads. So if you type orc or bugbear, you should see it in your character sheet. Do y'all see those items?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, you guys do notice there's someone over here kind of wiggling around, writhing in pain. I'm gonna say that your character is starting with 2 hit points, by the way, since you were being attacked by a set of goblins.
Wow, really? All right.
But if you guys want, you could take a long rest if you wanted to, safely. You would regain spell slots at this point.
Please.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
All right.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
So you guys are, I did say safely, but I want y'all to try and make a safe encampment. Maybe like over here or back in the past cave you're at, safely away from like here.
Before we do that, could I collect any hair left on the hobgoblin and some blood from the dead orc?
Sure. Go and harvest both of them with survival checks.
Thank you.
DC of 10 for both.
Which one?
Well, I don't think I've created an item for those, so you're going to have to add a custom item for it.
I know, but what you said, roll what? I didn't hear.
Survival DC 10 for both of them.
I'm hearing a lot of breathing, so it's hard.
Yeah, that's not me.
6.
You failed.
I really need that. Anybody else
I have
do it?
decided what your elemental pact, your father or whatever he is, what he wants you to do each day, or at
Great,
least a
could you
week.
tell me?
Once a week. Are you ready?
Yes, please.
Using the elements, he wants you to cause destruction with one of the 4 elements each week: wind, water, fire, and earth. And it can't be the same element last week. So it's one element.
For a neutral guy, he's kind of mean.
Yeah. He wants you to he wants you to cause destruction with the elements. So you can't do fire, wind. It has to be wind, water, fire, earth, but you can choose the order. So it could be fire, wind. You can only do one of each elemental type per
So
week.
does necrotic and count?
No, wind, water, fire, earth.
Fuck. Acid?
Acid, yes. Whatever the element types that I said associate with your smite. Okay, do y'all want to do a long rest?
Yes.
Go ahead and click
Yeah.
long rest on your character sheet.
So when we do a long rest, my wand. So is this like at dawn?
It is dawn now, yes.
Okay, so I can do the 1d6 plus 1.
Yeah, let's roll it and let's see what you get. Because you used, how many
3.
before? 3?
5 plus 1.
You got everything back, I think.
Nice.
And
All right,
and
you now have someone else here.
Mage armor.
Someone else is here and he's watching you.
Who are you, my friend?
Look at that smile.
That is not his.
Terrifying.
He actually has a pretty serious look on his face.
Really? Because it looks kind of like
well,
a
that's-
creepy smile.
Well, that's because he's using a generic character. Because I'm generating the character. I'm generating my character
Yeah.
now.
It was impromptu to bring his new character in, so I don't have that yet. Same thing with you, Kayla. Create your character sheet if you haven't already. Your character model, and I'll try and get it in. Kayla, you still
Say
here?
again? Yeah, I'm here. What happened? Wait,
I was just
I
saying.
did send you a character model.
Oh, I totally missed it, but I'll get you in, okay?
Okay.
All right. Do you want to roleplay Azrael?
Yeah. And so he's like sitting there, like on the ground, with his like hugging his knees, and a mix between like a scowl and a pout. And then he says, "I suppose I should thank you."
Azrael, real quick, before we start this campaign takes place. Wow, I think it's been like 10 years probably. Because it's 5 years past the Tharisdan campaign, and I think the Tharisdan campaign was also like 5 years after that campaign with your brother.
So he was like 8 or something when.
Yeah, so he's 18 at this point.
He's 18 now, so he still says the same thing and acts the same way.
Yeah.
So he's like, maybe his voice is a little bit deeper. I suppose
Charles
I
is
should.
gonna say, what is the worth of a human life? Say, 100 gold?
Well, I suppose in this case, it's worth nothing because I don't have any gold.
Well, you can't expect just to get away scot-free.
Ignore him.
You must work for food.
No, he doesn't.
You expect me just to save a life for no reason?
You know, it's funny. My older brother used to behave the same way. And I think that's probably what got him killed.
Actually, he's not dead. I don't.
Wait, he's not?
Seriously?
Wasn't that like part of a Lucian is the older brother, and Jesse, you met Lucian's character in that
Yeah, you
summit in the
killed him.
clouds, if you remember all the giants, and you met
Yeah,
when he
yeah,
did his
yeah.
cameo. He was role playing Lucian Alagondar, and that's the older brother of the character now he's playing.
Yeah, but you
And-
killed him.
Yeah, I remember
that-
you killed him.
Yeah, his death though I thought was part of a one shot, right? It was the
But you
Halloween
said it
event.
was part of it.
I thought it was
You said
part of.
You see
Yeah,
how
we-
Graham killing all my characters, right? You see how they all killing.
We asked after, so we were like, "Is he actually dead? Dead?" And you were like, "Yeah, it's part
I
of
need
it."
to go back and look because I thought that was part of a Halloween event where Jesse
So-
and a few people were. They didn't make it to the campaign, and I did something impromptu. It was a murder mystery. Yeah, I don't think that was canon. I think that was a one shot.
Okay, we'll retcon that dialogue. Also, okay, so he's not dead, right?
I need
Because
to
I
look.
remember you telling me that he died.
Yeah, I think I need to go back, dude. It's been like several months.
Over a year.
It's been several months since we had that one shot or that session.
Okay. Let me think. Because I didn't get a lot of chance to build Azrael's full personality yet. Okay, so he's not dead. So is he still like ruling like in the open and stuff?
I think so.
Okay.
I just need to
right.
remember. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Well, I will. Okay.
Maybe you have
Um,
amnesia for right now, because you were, if your character was in like, what was that holy plane or whatever it was called?
He's with what was the god that
Agma.
Agma, right? So he could have just been. I thought he came back though. Before that, I thought he came.
Too much.
Yeah, let's keep going for right now.
So for now, he's like. So he'll just say. It's funny. My brother would say the same thing.
Your
I
brother
suppose-
sounds like a wise man. Maybe I'll make a song about him one day.
Well, let's hope
If
so.
you survive.
Well, let's hope he's wise. He is king of Neverwinter after all. So
You guys can roll a history check if you want to know what Neverwinter is.
So
it is
together,
further.
I like the
we'll go
roll.
for it.
I'm still working on his voice, by the way.
16.
14.
Anyone who has rolled a 14 succeeds.
I won.
Neverwinter is a metropolis kind of city of wealth far north beyond Baldur's Gate, I believe. It's along the Sword Coast. Athkatla is along the Sword Coast. Baldur's Gate is, I think, Waterdeep too, and Neverwinter. I think that's correct. They're all kind of along the coast.
Ah, so you come from royalty. That must mean you have gold.
No, it means the kingdom has. It means the kingdom has gold. I currently don't have anything.
Another
Fend
one
for
of
your-
those, huh?
Fend for yourself.
I feel like this is a pattern.
Go out, build character, my older brother said. So here I am, building character.
And you have nothing to show for it still?
He has the memories
well-
and experience only.
Well, I've got a. Well, it seems I've got a nice debt. But I do have some wisdom.
Yes, you owe us 100 gold.
Great. Well, I suppose I'd better join you to begin paying that.
Smart man, smart man.
All right. All right. Well, should we keep going? You guys do a long rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a note of that. I'm gonna. All right, yeah, I'll do long rest.
Did you guys want to investigate what the orc had? Or the bugbear?
Oh, I would love to.
All right.
Oh shoot, I have nothing.
Investigation, not my strong suit. Oh, not 20. Sick.
Hey.
Yo.
Bugbear had a +1 morning star, and you can roll another one for the this guy over here, the orc.
Okay, dokie. Give me something good. Give me not one.
Wow.
Both ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, you didn't find anything on him.
That's fair. But the morning star is sick.
Can more investigate the other one?
I'm gonna say no. it doesn't. There's nothing there now.
It just magically disappears after a
He's
while.
There
on.
was nothing there to begin with, basically. He was not wielding anything. Which makes sense since they killed each other, I guess. Alright, should we keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes.
You kind of
Again.
come up over here and you see a kind of a fork in the road right here on the right side, and you can keep going straight.
Can I investigate the right side?
Roll a perception check to see what's in there.
Yeah.
Inclined to go right.
19.
Inside, you see it looks like kind of a cache of some sort. Some crates up ahead.
All right. I'll go up a little closer.
All right.
I'll let everybody know
Okay. Yeah.
too,
You go back and
like
tell
while
them.
walking in there.
Does anyone go with him?
I will.
Yeah, Charles will.
All right.
More does as well.
I will also.
I guess we're all going.
Yeah,
We're all going in the little halfway kind of cave.
Accountability buddies.
What would you like to do, Lotix?
Start opening some of the crates.
Okay. You open it, and the first one you find nothing. Would you like to investigate one of them?
Yes.
Hold on.
Oop. Hold on.
Oh, never mind. Damn, I got the wrong thing.
All right, I'll investigate.
All right. Roll investigation.
Nat 20.
Oh boy! You find a
Ooh,
potion
points.
of what's after normal healing.
Greater.
Greater?
healing.
Yeah, you find a potion of greater healing.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna go ahead and just pocket that.
I had planned for a normal potion of healing, but with the nat 20, I upgraded it for you. So.
Oh, thank you.
Congrats.
Nice.
Nat 20. All right. Should we keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. All right. Passive perception. You see something on the cliff up here.
Oh, any XP for that 20? Just throw it
Yeah,
out
you
there.
get 50 experience.
Nice.
I'd like to go up and investigate what we see up there.
This is Kayla.
Sure is.
Alrighty.
Very wins.
Alright, Kayla walks right up, and you hear something rummaging in the bushes. I need you to make a perception check of a DC 14. And this is as a group.
7.
Oh.
It doesn't alert you, and something's about to happen.
Yikes. I
Zach, are
assume
you
it would.
watching this? See if Zach's watching this.
That
The
concerns
last thing
me
he
more,
said was he
Graham.
was staring at you condescendingly.
No.
Was the last thing he said.
All right. This thing right here is a giant goat, and it's gonna charge at you and ram you to knock you off the cliff to your death.
Oh.
What?
It's gonna have to. So you failed the perception check to see it. So now
Yeah.
the ram is happening. He is going to make an attack roll against you, but you have no armor. So,
Graham, swear to God, if you kill her again.
It's gonna be a fucking druid next time, I swear
here's
to God.
what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have you roll a dex save to dodge out of the way.
Yeah.
A dex saving throw to dodge out of the way.
Alright.
The DC is
Alright.
a 12. If you don't make this, he rolls to attack.
That's a 4.
Dang.
You had 3 tries.
Can
You
I-
failed 2 of them.
Can I roll physical dice, man? These dice are weighted against me. I swear to God.
I
told you.
agree.
I told you.
This is bullshit.
So this goat, the giant goat, has a +5 to hit. If he
Oh my
hits you,
God.
you're getting knocked straight off the cliff.
Oh my God.
I've given you 2 tries. I'm not trying to kill our party though. I don't want to kill you, so make this. All right, so let me roll. Oh my god, I need a window. Here we go. All right.
Can we give her an inspiration?
As a reaction, can you do that? I will allow you to give her. Yes, I will allow you to give her an inspiration point for this. So she can. You can re-roll your dex save. It's a DC 12.
Oh, thank God. Hallelujah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, 21!
Yay.
So you dodge out of the way.
Today, boy.
You dodge out of the way, and the ram goes flying off the cliff and dies.
Everybody hit the deck. I'm just gonna drop down.
So, I didn't think...
That was the most terrifying moment of my life.
The ram was waiting right here for you to go up to like a pile of gold or whatever. And I think I was supposed to change that to like a telescope, but...
That is a very sad existence. Question.
Can I look at the pile of gold now, though?
Yeah, but Sydney, what's your question? Roll investigation on
The goblin camp is literally right below us, right?
Yeah, it's right here. Would you like to look at it?
I'd like to peek at it because a ram just went diving out and hit the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I want to see if they think that's normal or not.
Okay. All right, so first we're going to do the investigation. So what did you roll? Kayla.
Investigation. 14.
So first off, I'm going to give you 50 experience for your dodge, for your making that save.
Yeah.
And what was your investigation again?
Ooh, I have already forgotten it. It was a... I'll scroll down. Why is it 14?
You found 73 gold pieces, and you got another 25 experience for succeeding on that investigation. Did I award you earlier, Lotix, with experience for the potion?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, go ahead and add that gold to your character sheet.
Say again, it was 73?
I think it was 73, yeah.
Gotcha.
I feel like Kayla could also get experience for the deck save.
She did.
Oh,
Yeah, I gave her that already, yeah. It was 75, I think.
Yes, I'm almost level 2. Woo!
All right. Well, that happened. Do you want to tell your party about that harrowing experience?
Sure. I just witnessed the most terrifying thing. My life flashed before my eyes. I was about to die.
Again.
Charles leans in. What happened?
There was a goat ram thing with horns, and I was just
ram?
looking, and I was just looking at the goblin that came out of nowhere, man. I split second, jumped out of the way, dodged it, and it died. It went over the ledge, but it wasn't me.
Wait, who's talking?
Kayla's character. Aspia?
Man, when did she get so verbose? I wish my character was here to say that.
Or would like to ask if she found anything.
Just some gold, and I'm going to give 5 gold to Morgan because I told her I would.
I would say she proved herself in combat.
I agree.
All right, do you add your gold to your character sheet, Morgan? Or, Courtney?
Yeah.
Are you gonna give her the armor now, or you want her to keep proving?
I will sell her the armor.
Wow. You earned the right to buy it.
Wow.
At a very good price.
And what may that price be?
35.
I don't see any other options.
Charles looks in his pockets and he pulls out 1 gold piece and he says, "What can I get for 1 gold piece?"
Damn.
You can have some leather armor.
Charles puts his gold back in his pocket. Hey, leather armor on this Greek god of a body? No, thank you.
Can I compromise with 15?
So if you bought it yourself, it'd be 75. And I was gonna do 40. So
I
if
did
I-
buy it myself.
Ezra's just watching this whole exchange like, wow.
Welcome to the Prime Material Plan.
Well, this crew is just full of cheerful givers, it seems.
Gotta make money somehow.
Right.
Can I make that perception check now, Graham, while they're arguing?
Yeah. Y'all keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
Call it bartering.
I see nothing.
What did you roll?
A 4.
I missed what Kayla said.
Kayla, what'd you say?
I didn't hear quite what you said to my counter offer. All I heard was that if you bought it yourself.
I'll do 30.
20.
I'm gonna stay at 30.
Damn.
$25.
30.
Drives a hard bargain, doesn't she?
She does.
That's fine.
I feel like I'm
That's
watching
fine.
Shark Tank.
That's what Azrael says.
I'll look at more armor when we go back to town.
I think you need the armor now.
I mean, it's chainmail. It's AC 16 plus the 2 from the shield. Gives you.
You probably won't make it back to town.
All right. How about
Dang.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll do the 30.
You know hard that? You said you weren't gonna make it back to town.
without the armor? Yeah.
Yeah, without armor and a goblin encampment.
Well, I'm screwed too.
Chainmail.
Yeah, he's kind of screwed too, Graham. We don't have that much armor left.
It's like
Lucky
it's like
will
we
pull
start.
out his 1 gold piece and be like, "I'll buy that leather armor now."
I mean, it's. Okay.
All right, and then I grab the leather armor and I throw it at what's Lucius's brother's name?
Azrael.
Azrael. I'll throw it at Azrael's feet and be like, "Put some clothes on."
To be clear, I have clothes on, just not useful ones.
Listen,
With this-
you're already way too revealing. We just need to cover all that up.
So Azrael, David, your character
Yep.
only has a shirt on and it has nothing on beneath. Nothing.
Why?
Because the bugbears and everything
Hold
were
up,
messing with you, dude. You don't want
They
to.
were touching you.
I don't need a whole backstory of why my character is here.
So this armor will provide a little bit of stability and protection and
I'm
cover.
also, I'm gonna give him a bedroll, and
Oh,
then
nice.
I'm gonna put my arm on his shoulder, and I'm gonna be like, "I'm gonna take care of you, bud."
Ezra just looks at you like, appreciated, and he kind of like takes the bedroll and stuff and kind of like slides away.
No. Before you slide away, my hand is gonna go up your neck and then like hold onto your face, like from the side, like a caring touch, and then I'm just gonna do a light slap.
Roll attack.
I'm gonna attack him.
It's not a. I don't think it's like a slap. It's just like
okay.
It's a pat. Yeah, it's a pat.
A tap. Okay, I'll go for it. All right, that's fine.
All right. Shall we move on then, friends?
Azrael is not amused. He is grateful for the armor, but he is not amused.
Moore would like to say she doesn't mind the view, but gives him some clothes and says, "Remember this."
So on top of my 100 gold fee, I have to pay you back for clothes. I will assume that gesture of kindness was your payment for the armor. And yes, I appreciate the hospitality.
All right, should we keep going?
Let me see. I gotta go.
Let him get changed first.
Hold on. Let me add this stuff to the equipment inventory. Wait a minute. Inventory. All right. So I am adding armor, bedroll, basic clothes. How do I? Oh, here we go. Manage equipment. All right, so let's do leather armor.
Charles is gonna eat one ration.
A ration.
Okay.
Probably hungry.
If that's part of your character sheet, take it out.
It sure is.
Alrighty. Are we ready?
Yeah.
We can go while I'm adding recipes.
All right. Do we keep going forward, everyone? All right.
Yep.
You guys start moving forward, and you see something up ahead. Roll a perception check. One person, whoever wants to.
Charles will. Nat one.
Nat
Dang.
one.
Oh.
Jesus,
Yeah.
man. Someone else roll.
I'll roll.
I'll roll. Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, you can.
I mean, what's your perception? What's the plus on it?
Mine
Kayla-
+3.
Oh no, you roll.
Kayla, can you play quirky combat music?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
heck
God,
yeah! I'm
12?
so excited for this one.
I don't have any
12.
weapons.
Wait, Lotix, what did you say?
12.
Okay. Up ahead, when she plays the music.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Alrighty. Up ahead, you come to a clearing with a rock-centered, rock-centered in view, and see a portal open. Out jumps a mysterious jester figure.
Oh my gosh.
Out jumps a mysterious jester figure. The creature speaks. Why, hello there. I have a proposition for you, if you'll hear me out. I am but a humble goblin, trying to make his way in a hierarchical society, and, well, I can never make people laugh. So, I was kicked out, but maybe you could help me regain my mojo. I'll tell you what, I have a riddle for you. The one who answers it correctly gets my wand here, but shh, no cheating. What do you say? So
I like riddles.
This event, you can say no, and he leaves, and there's no penalty. If you say yes, only one person can answer this, and you cannot answer as a group. If the group, anyone in the group, tries to cheat and help, the event is deactivated. So the person who says they want to do this riddle, they're the only person who can answer this. If you fail the riddle, there will be an encounter, and it will be tough.
So only one person can do it?
Oh.
If you win, if you succeed on this riddle, you get his wand.
Oh, we get a wand?
You get his wand that's in his hand.
There is an encounter though.
A tough one.
If you fail,
If we fail,
Do the riddle.
if you say no, no harm, no foul, and he just goes back through the portal, and this event will never show up again in this entire campaign.
Are we gambling, though?
Do the riddle, just not necessarily just.
Now hear me out, team. What if I just walk up and stab him? Now, just hypothetical.
Then that'll just start the encounter.
Oh yeah. I'm just throwing out ideas. I'm glad we got that out there.
That's fair. That's
Hey,
fair.
Graham, how many guesses do we get as the one person?
One.
Oh,
Do we get any hints with like any kind of rolls?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I
the
don't.
one
I,
person minute.
I don't think it's worth it.
Am I allowed to Google it?
No.
No.
You don't suffer from FOMO?
No.
Okay. Well, Charles is willing to take this on if the team is okay with it.
Oh, sure.
I think we put it to a vote.
On one hand, my character has no weapon.
I don't think the encounter will be as hard as the owlbear.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't
we
think
never
it
fought the
will be.
owl bear.
Yeah, I'll
yeah. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
Wait. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
I don't
activate my
think it will
mage
be.
armor.
I don't think it will be. It is a challenge rating 3 though, which is meant for a party of level 3s.
Oh, then no. Nope.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
That sounds like a bad time.
But it's only a single monster versus everyone who's now level 2. And I'll just say it right now. I think the encounter has only 45 hit points. But that's all I'm going to give you for hints for now. The
think we
encounter
can take
will
it.
give you experience points as well as a group if you failed this.
Close to leveling up.
I'm. You know what? I'm willing. If it's just one. Where am I? Where am I on this map?
I'm gonna
Okay, I'm
move
in the
you
back
all
this
up.
time.
I'm gonna move you up right here.
No.
Right
You
there.
can move me further away, not closer.
All right.
Azrael backs up, but he is intrigued.
Oh man.
All right, Charles is gonna walk up.
All right.
Oh, why Charles?
All right. Are you ready? And
I
again,
No.
again, if anyone helps out with this riddle, I'm deactivating it, and the encounter, nothing will happen. It'll be as if you said no. So, here's
You know,
the
just
riddle.
in case, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna as well.
Okay. All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
It says here, in shadows deep where darkness reigns, a creature lurks, its presence stains. With gleaming eyes and a wicked grin, it slinks and slithers sinew thin. With mischief's touch, it leaves its mark. In the dead of night, it embarks. Though small in size, its cunning vast. Beware its schemes, for they hold steadfast. What am I, this fiendish sprite, that haunts your dreams in the dead of night? You have one try.
I'm gonna ask you to repeat it one time.
Okay. In shadows deep where darkness reigns, a creature lurks, its presence stains. With gleaming eyes and a wicked grin, it slinks and slithers sinew and thin. With mischief's touch, it leaves its mark. In the dead of night, it embarks. Though small in size, its cunning vast. Beware its schemes, for they hold steadfast. What am I, this fiendish sprite, that haunts your dreams in the dead of night?
I am gonna say a serpent.
That is incorrect. It was a goblin.
A goblin?
Yep.
Damn, I didn't know a goblin could fucking slither.
I think it's
I thought it was the Undying.
All right.
Well, it's a good thing I started that mage armor.
He morphs.
So glad I finally have armor.
Did
now.
anybody guess that?
No.
No.
Of course, yeah. Everybody, we were all in the group chat.
Yeah.
We're all in a group chat, yeah.
I thought a
Alright.
snake as well, so.
So this is
Yeah.
what he morphed into. I'm not sure if you guys know or recognize what that is.
A brownie.
No.
A red cap!
All right. God, D&D Beyond says it's a deadly encounter.
Damn!
Oh wait, it only had 3 characters. That's because I was saying it earlier. Hold on. I'm trying to find. I see Lotex here. I think I need to refresh this.
I believe in us.
All right.
Me too.
I'm already starting to think of my backup character.
Same.
If I have to pick another
I can
character,
start making
I'm
3
gonna.
new graveyard spots.
If I haven't picked another character, I'm gonna go carte blanche, and I'm gonna make my pixie character.
Okay. David, you're gonna have to
This character
move
goes
your,
down, it's a
your
druid.
3 other characters that you did not create. Okay.
Huh?
You have 3 characters. Look. Unhide Dream Core's character. Unhide Dream Core's character. Unhide. You.
Ignore those. Can you erase those?
I can't erase that. You have to remove them.
Here, I'll remove them.
Since I'm not technically the DM of this campaign slide with all the
Oh, shoot.
modules.
Let me roll initiative because I gotta go get my power cord.
Not yet. 1 second. I'm almost ready. 4, 5, 6.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, hi. Okay, so it's not a hard encounter at all anymore. It's considered to be easy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I
Okay.
feel better about this now.
I'm gonna be honest. I was never scared.
Mhm. It's
I
just
was
one
fine with
guy.
my
What can you do?
druid.
I'm not gonna lie. He looks cool.
Alright, we can all roll initiative.
Okay.
14.
It's yeah, they put it in there.
11.
18.
18, okay. Charles?
I already rolled. I rolled an 18.
Okay. And waiting on Azrael, who went to go get his thing. This might be the last counter for the night as well. And, yeah. Are y'all having fun tonight?
I am.
Oh yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
About the black spider figurine. So it says huge spider. So like when I activate it, it becomes a huge spider.
It becomes a face spider. I think huge
Oh,
spider
oh.
is just referencing the size of how big it
Gotcha.
is and not like the creature it is.
Gotcha. And I gotta come up with a password for it.
I think it's Kithix is the name of the spider.
So do I? So am I rolling initiative yet?
Yeah, do it now.
Okay. Hold on.
12. Okay. Alright. So it's going to be this creature right here with a red cap on his head. Charles, Tempest, Lotix, Azrael, Allegandar, which is not spelled correctly, Afia, and then Morrigan, Shadow Strike, Moon Mist, or just more. Alright. Here we go. So he has. All right, he's going to use multi-attack.
Oh, of course.
Actually, hold on. The red cat moves up to its speed to a creature it can see and kicks with its iron boots. The target must succeed on a dex save or take 3d10 plus 4 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone. So he's gonna do that to Charles. Actually, hold on. What's this? He's got 25 feet, so he'll go 5, 10, 15, and he is going to...
Whoa. He's got to climb down.
What?
The rocks?
Yeah, he dropped down.
Okay, alright.
He didn't climb, he dropped.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's gonna do multi-attack against you, and probably Morgan here. We'll see what happens. So he's gonna do multi-attack. This enemy makes 3 attacks with its wicked sickle. First attack against you is an 11.
Fail.
Alright, second attack is a 15.
Hit.
Alright. 10 damage. And the third attack, 21.
Hit.
How did you go down?
I don't know what. It fucked up. Hold up.
Yeah, because you have 17 life.
Alright, there you go.
Alright. And then it hit again. Check himself out. Okay, so he rolled a 21 to hit on the second one. And he's doing damage to you. 9 points of damage. You are down, but not dead. Just unconscious. Alright, that is his turn. Charles, it's your turn. You need to make a death save. Tempest, you're up.
3.
That was a straight 3. All right.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay. I thought you gave your inspiration. Oh, that was more.
Yeah.
Nat 1.
Damn.
Okay, you're not dead. Since you used inspiration, you gave yourself advantage. So the 3 was greater than the 1. So you take the 3. Okay. Tempest, you can attack. Sid,
Yeah, I heard.
you want to go up? Try and smite it.
I guess.
Alright, you move 10 feet.
So I have to cast.
Do you have a weapon?
I do, but if I want to smite, doesn't have to do.
Hold on, let me check your character sheet. So it acts like a normal paladin smite. So, Tempest, view character sheet. That's profile. I think you have to make an attack with your weapon, and then you choose to smite, which is how it works.
All right.
But you have to actually hit. So, but I'm double checking right now. So it says starting at second level when you hit a creature with a melee attack. So you have to hit first. You can expend a spell slot to deal elemental damage to the target. So if you can hit him, then you can smite.
Okay. I hit 23.
Nice.
Woo.
All right, yeah, that hits. Roll normal damage, and then you can choose to smite.
Base damage is 5,
Okay.
and then don't I have to hit for the smite?
So your hit already did. So now you're using a spell slot. Where? I was just here. Elemental smite. So, I don't know why it shows that, but you already hit.
Oh, okay.
When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one spell slot to deal elemental damage to the target, in addition to the weapon's damage.
Acid damage.
Okay, yeah, choose one. She chose acid. the extra
14
damage.
acid damage.
You did 14?
Yes.
Nice. Alright. So you did a total of like 19 damage, I think.
That's good.
That's it.
19?
Okay, I'm
or
done.
no, what was it, 14 you said?
In total, I
19. 19 total. You did 14 with your smite.
yeah.
Alright, I think you have a bonus action.
Graham, we're still level 2. It's just can I hit with my dagger again?
No, I don't think you have
Then
the
no,
dual
I
wield
can't
feat.
do anything.
If you had the dual wheel feat, you could. Alright,
We don't.
alright, well then, Lotex, it's your turn. Would you, oh, you have advantage on sneak attack at this point. Because you have an ally within the
I
fight.
do.
Would you like to move up?
Yeah. So, yes, I'm going to walk up aside and sneak attack.
Alright, roll to hit. You have advantage, I believe.
20.
That hits. Roll damage, and then roll sneak attack damage.
All right. So it's 1d6 plus 4, so that's 6. And then it's another 1d6,
Okay.
so 3.
Okay. Alright, he is skipping past green, which is full health. He's going past yellow, which is barely damaged, and he's right at the midway point of life.
Nice.
For future reference, if we have advantage, even if we hit, shouldn't we roll again just in case we get crit?
Yeah, do you want to roll again and see if you get a natural 20?
Say it again.
Roll your attack again to see if it's higher than your first one. See if you get a crit.
I see what you're saying. 15, so 21.
I think that's like exactly the same roll, but
It's like one higher.
oh yeah, he has one higher than before. Okay, but no crit.
No.
All right. You now have an offhand attack.
Oh, and that's with the dagger.
Yeah.
Okay. But that one won't be a sneak attack, correct?
You can only sneak attack once per turn. You can also sneak attack during, what is it called? A reaction,
Okay.
which is not on anyone's turn.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and jab with the dagger then.
Okay, go for it.
17.
That hits.
All right. 5 damage.
Yeah, y'all are doing significantly better than your level 1. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Would you like to use some movement to walk away from the creature?
If I did that, it would get to slap me, so
Yeah,
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
I'm good.
Okay.
Lessons learned.
Azrael, what would you like to do, sir?
How far am I from the creature?
5, 10, 15 feet.
I'm gonna beg him like, you guys got this.
Okay. Anything else?
All right. No, because I don't. Game mechanic wise, I don't have anything I could do. I only have unarmed strike, which would just do a straight 2 damage, which would not really help anything. So
Okay.
Oh.
yeah. No. It's
Okay.
not worth it.
Appia, your turn.
Okay, dokie. Can you move me into melee range?
Yes. So 10 feet.
Sick. And I'm going to give it a good old hit with that morning star I picked up earlier.
Nice.
Okay.
That's 12.
That does not hit.
Dang.
I give up with D&D on dice, man, every time. I Do I have a bonus action? I don't have a bonus action.
I don't think you'd be able to do anything with your bonus action, unless,
No.
like, if you had a second weapon, you would have to have the dual wielder feat in order to hit with the second weapon.
Yeah.
So
No,
rogues
I got
automatically have
nada.
that, and monks I think do too. Okay, is that your turn?
Well, that's that. Yeah.
All right, Morgan.
Good old necklace.
Good old left tap. That's all he needs.
Shoo-doo-doo-bop-bop.
17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
Damage.
5.
5.
Okay, he is in the
Nah.
red.
Do it
And he-
again.
Would you have like dual attack?
Ooh.
Use them all.
13 does not hit.
Dang.
Oh, I'm gonna use lucky point and reroll. And not do any better.
Wow, D&D Beyond is thirsty.
Well, this is good because is your turn over?
No.
No.
You can use more than one lucky point at a time.
Oh, come on. As soon as
Wait, really? You can?
Yeah, I'm asking, can you?
I'm
I
looking.
don't want it to go again.
All right, I'm checking.
I don't think you can. Otherwise, I would break it.
Says you have 3 lucky points. Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll. You can choose to spend 1 of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. So you haven't been doing lucky points, right? It says you can choose to spend 1 of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. You choose which of the d20s is used for the attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20, and when you choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours. If more than 1 creature spends a luck point to influence the outcome of the roll, the points cancel each other out. No additional dice are rolled. So, hold on. You have 3 luck points. Whenever you make an attack roll, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20.
But you already used it.
Yeah, she did. I'm gonna say no. Are you there?
Yeah, I said okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then that is going to be your turn, and he's going to turn to Lotix now.
Uh-oh.
Womp womp.
Okay, here we go. He is going to use multi-attack.
Oh my god.
Rip.
All right, the first attack. 13.
Does not hit.
All right, second attack. 22.
Dang.
Also, yeah, that one hits.
All right. He rolled 9 damage.
All right.
All right, second attack. Dirty 20.
That hits me as well.
All right. 11 points of damage. You are not killed, but you are down.
Oh, spicy.
Yeah, this is a spicy round of combat. Charles, make a death save, and I should warn you, if you roll a nat 1, your character outright dies, because you've already rolled 1 death save.
Alright, D&D Beyond, come on. Don't be doing that nonsense.
16.
16 is a
Alright.
success.
Save.
Nice.
All right. Tempest, you're up.
Come on with the big guns.
He is in the
Alright.
red, by the way. So I'll change the color. He's near death.
Okay. 15 to hit.
15 hits. Roll damage.
4 damage.
All right. Pretty good.
And
Still in the red.
I will use my last spell slot to do the smite.
Oh, you have 2 spell slots?
I'm level 2.
Oh, okay. All right.
9 damage.
How would you like to do this killing blow?
Oh.
After she slices his eye with her dagger, while he's away, she's going to just grab his face, and acid is just going to slowly start eating away at his face.
Alrighty. Very nice. Yeah, he just melts, and then a portal opens, and the creature morphs back into it and says, "Aw, you guys are no fun." And he just dives backwards into the portal. And the encounter's over, and you were awarded experience. Alrighty. Excellent job! Let's go!
Dang, I'm still thinking Noah. Azrael, like, runs forward, like, did he leave a wand anyway?
Oh no, he didn't leave the wand.
So we have 2 down party members at the moment, correct?
Yes, indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna do my lay on hands and provide 2 hit points to Charles and then my remaining 3 to Lotix, using all 5 of my lay on hands hit points.
Okay.
Nice.
The good thing he found that greater healing potion.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I did a paladin thing.
They could probably just rest.
Alright, you guys are each going to get 60 experience each.
16 or 16?
60.
Cool.
Cool.
Yay, 500 more points to go.
Yeah.
60.
Alrighty. We'll
I
be
need
ending
a
the
short
campaign.
rest.
We'll end the campaign in just a moment.
Yay! I have finally leveled up. Okay.
Nice.
Where do I get this level?
Alright. Would you guys like to roll a perception check? Would you like to talk about what just happened? Try and get
I'll roll a
Charles back
perception.
up?
I'll roll perception. Just see if I can find anything. Oh, what the heck, D&D Beyond? It's 5. Never mind, forget it.
What'd you roll?
I
Roll
rolled
the
a 5.
5.
Yeah, out of 5, you don't see anything.
He's already back up, Graham.
Oh, okay.
She used part of her lay on hands on him.
Oh, right, okay.
Can I roll a perception as well?
Yes.
14.
You see 2 things. First off, you notice some leaves kind of covering something up over here, but you would have to go over there and investigate it further. Up ahead, though, you hear some growling and kind of gnarling. It could be
Wait, the wolves.
the wolves and something else. Would you guys like to go and investigate this area here, or would you like to save that for next time?
Next time.
For next time.
I'd like to go talk to the wolves.
Okay. Well, y'all want to go over to the wolves first,
We're wolves. We can go
or
there.
would you guys like to do the wolves next time?
Wait, what
Let's
time
do
is it?
the wolves next time, Graham. It's getting late.
That's what I was asking. Yeah, next time,
Okay, yeah.
next session. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. I'm glad you guys came and played. Did y'all have fun tonight?
That was
Oh,
fun.
Yeah.
We cut it close to death quite a bit.
We're living on the wild side in this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. Like, don't get too close to your characters, because
Yeah,
they
death.
could be gone. That's why I'm like, my next character, I'm just going to use one of my remakes from... I'm going to start using remakes.
Once this character goes, it's back to druids for me.
Noah Stag 2. Noah Stag 3.
Right. I'm Noah's twin brother, Glowa. I look just like him.
And then he gets killed by ravenous wolves in the next session. Noah Stag the Third comes out. His name is what?
Boa.
Boa.
I'm Boa Stag. I'm the
Boa
other
Stag.
brother.
How you doing? It's like, what?
I feel bad for Cody. This is his first time in your campaign, and it's in the first 2 sessions.
Everyone dies.
No, I actually appreciate it. Graham's killing everyone but me. Just
True.
Just
He's still here. throughout the
just
whole
barely just putting me on the edge. So I appreciate
Hey,
it. I
Cody.
appreciate it.
Hey, Cody.
What I'm realizing is
Yeah.
like what I'm
They're
realizing
never
is
safe.
You
This-
are never safe.
this campaign has a higher level of difficulty because like the enemies is like you really gotta know how to like stay away. That's why I was like, I gotta stay away. As soon as you get close, it's over.
Yeah. So I was going. So with that last person there, I was going to just walk up and just magic missile or magic missile with at like fifth like 5 charges, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna sneak attack.
So this is what you guys just fought, by the way. It is a red cap, and it's a small
Linux?
fae,
Oh,
and
look at the
it
price,
is
though. Okay.
interesting. It has this attack right here called Ironbound Pursuit. The red cap moves up to its speed, which is like 25 feet. Moves up to its speed to a creature it can see and kicks with its iron boots. The target must succeed on a DC 14 Dex saving throw or take 3d10 plus 4 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone. But that would be that would have been his
Dude,
whole...
if it would have been able to pull that off,
Boot boots
that's probably why
fucking
you
suck.
that's probably why you only had to do multi-attack.
Yeah, well, multi-attack is pretty brutal too. It has 3 attacks with a plus 6 to hit.
Yeah.
But it's only 2d4.
Why is this guy so angry? Is it because he's short?
Why is he so angry? So, a red cap is a homicidal fey creature born of bloodlust. Red caps, although small, have formidable strength. So it has an 18 in strength.
For something so small, it can hurt.
Which they
so much
use to hunt
anger
and kill.
pent up with that tiny body.
Yeah.
It's all in the cap actually.
It's all in the cap.
The other creature that you saw was called a nilbog, I believe. It's this guy right here. And if you look how it's spelled, read this backwards. Read the name backwards.
Goblin.
Yep. Goblin.
Oh.
And see, I got the model. You can see it's a little similar. These creatures have the weirdest like stuff. They outright cheat. This creature right here, which is challenge rating 1, could have beaten Thuristan, the boss. Any creature that attempts to damage the Nilbog must first succeed on a DC 12 Charisma saving throw or be charmed until the end of the creature's next turn. Let's see.
So it's a good thing Codex didn't try to attack it then, because that would have been like, oops, wrong move.
Look at the reaction though. A reversal of fortune. In response to another creature dealing damage to the Nilbog reduces the damage to 0, and he regains hit points. If a meteor, meteor spell, if it would have hit him, he would just take no damage and just gets healed. It is the stupidest creature.
I love that. I love that creature.
So I did the right thing then.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It would have resulted in combat, but it would have resulted in combat after you were charmed.
Yeah.
So Mockingbird, the Nilbog targets one creature it can see within 60 feet of it. That creature must make a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw or take 2d5 or 2d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll before the end of its next turn. Jeez. He's got Tasha's hideous laughter.
Why is stuff from Tasha's? Yeah. But it's probably it's kind of funny. Like I love how in role-playing games, like there's characters that have all these crazy stats that you don't know about because you don't fight them. But if you do fight them, well,
you remember it.
You will find out.
Yeah.
So this guy is like possessed by a god of like the goblins. It's something to do with like that. There's a lot of really cool lore. Nilbogism. Nilbog is an invisible spirit that possesses only goblins. They're so cool. So much lore. So I thought I would throw him in here through a portal. But
I like
That's
that we
fun.
can't. We
That's
can't.
good.
And I love how we can't even kill him.
Yeah.
Like, because he just goes back. You know what? You know what would be cool is if you occasionally. It'd be cool if you occasionally randomly bring him back as stronger encounters with bigger rewards randomly throughout
We
the
didn't
campaign.
even get reward. Even
I
after
know.
we defeated the red cap.
I know.
We got
the
XP.
item that you would have gotten is a wand of smiles. So let me find that.
What does that do? Make people smile?
I think it does actually.
Oh my god!
So this is what it would have done. This one has 3 charges. It's a common item, so not uncommon. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges to target a humanoid you can see within 30 feet of you. The target must succeed on a DC 10 charisma saving throw or be forced to smile for 1 minute. I feel like
1 minute? Man, what a waste of a... Man.
The wand regains all expended charges at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, on a 1, it transforms into a wand of scowls, which is they're scowling now. So I just thought it would be kind of a fun item, and it matches the whole theming around him, and it's early in the campaign, so you're not going to get a really powerful item, and I thought Jesse would like this item.
I would have loved that.
That's fun.
But the experience is probably more appropriate for you guys, I guess.
I would have preferred the wicked sickle.
The wicked sickle. I don't even think... Is that even an item?
That's what the red cap was wielding.
I think that was an attack name. I don't know if you could actually get it.
Yeah, there's the only sickle that there is. I think there was a healing sickle. Or maybe this is a moon sickle. This is the only sickle there is. And Kayla's character, I think, had this sickle early in the game, right?
I believe I did. No.
You
Was
did.
it?
Yeah, because this made it so you do additional hit points to restore.
Oh, that's correct. Yes.
That was early campaign.
That was. Oh,
I like
interest.
a popsicle.
I miss interest.
Yeah. So guys, here is what we have to look forward to next session. You got this.
Sweet.
Ooh. Ooh.
A dire wolf and 3 other wolf offsprings. And
Wait, are we helping them or fighting them?
it's going to really determine on your animal handling. Whoever can roll that and succeed on a set of them, because they're ravenous and hungry, so the DC is going to be higher, but you do have that meat. So
we do have the bear.
I'll give you
And
advantage.
I can talk with animals now.
Well, we have it if Morgan doesn't feel like she has to sell it to the wolves.
Sell the meat to the wolves.
No promises.
It's tempting.
Like, ma'am, come on.
How about I sell you these teeth?
She'd be too scared to go near them anyway.
Oh yeah, she would. She
would probably.
So she would. So
Because
she
they're
would
dogs
sell the
and
meat
she's a
to
cat.
us for a week ago. Give it. No, I'm gonna stop giving her ideas.
All right. So, last thing. This is what you can kind of look forward to next session. This is the final Goblin encampment. You have all sorts of fun stuff happening down here.
I feel bad for the poor guy.
What do you think
Running
this
away
is,
from
Sid?
that ugly thing.
What does it look like?
An ogre? A troll? One of the two?
A trollger.
Yeah.
It's kind of in your best interest
nightmare.
to get those wolves, because there's
Yeah.
a lot of guys down over here.
I was really hoping they were all throwing a party and I could just poison their punch.
No. I gotta find someplace to get a weapon, otherwise I'm gonna be useless.
Yeah.
Oh.
Again, it would have been... Okay, before we go
what kind of
into
weapons
that.
can you use?
What do Canadians use?
No, what kind of weapon?
Pancakes.
Bacon.
Maple syrup, actually, thank you. But no, what kind of weapons can you
Let's
use?
see. I can use martial weapons and simple weapons.
Okay.
I think he wants a bow though. But anything.
Well,
So,
I'm not proficient with that. So
An
No.
arcane
I
archer is
was gonna give him the Morning Star that I picked up earlier.
Remember, guys, that if you cut off all their heads, even if the wolves take most of them out or some of them out, you can still cut their heads off for the gold. So check out the quest log. It tells you there's a table for it, so you can kind of guess how much gold you're gonna get.
I went to the quest log, but I only saw like the stuff for the minstrel part.
Okay, I'll have to help you with that later.
Okay.
Yeah, there's all sorts of fun stuff. I have like here's like a +1 spear. I won't say anything else. There's a lot of really cool items and stuff in here that I've got planned for you. So if you see anything like this over here might be something. This over here could be something. The swords on the wall could be something. There's gonna be a lot to do. So
Okay.
it's gonna be fun next week.
Yay.
I'm gonna try to continue to roll perception because sometimes it's a bit hard to see the graphics for me.
Oh yeah, okay. That's fair. Alright guys, so that's the session for tonight. This
Yay.
week. We've successfully made it out of session 1 of Dark Souls, and we're moving into session 2 next
Dark
week.
Souls.
2 for 2 for character deaths.
Yep.
1 death a session so far.
I hope
Yeah.
it just. Yeah, now let's skip a few sessions till we have possibly our next step.
Yeah.
Keeping it exciting.
Yeah, keeping you
Yeah.
on your toes.
Should do you want to outside of character just give me the morning star now or we
Yeah.
wait? Okay.
Yeah. So I have this morning star.
Thanks.
Were we
Right.
doing a short rest, by the way?
Yeah, y'all did a short rest.
Thank God.
Hold on. If we're doing a short rest, then add a 1d6 of healing, because I do Song of Rest.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
that is useful. Alright, friendos. Everyone have a good night, and thank you for coming to the session. I'll try not to kill everyone next week. I think things are going to start getting a little bit easier, or rather not as hard, since you guys are starting to level up to level 2. You have more hit points, you're not going down in 1 hit anymore. You're actually doing more damage to balance it out a little bit, and you're starting to find some magic items. So things should get slightly easier. You're no longer the farmer's son. Alright.
Yep.
Good night, guys. See you next
Good
week.
night.
Wait,
Good
are we
night.
playing next week, guys? Jesse?
Yeah, we should be.
Alright. See you guys next week.
I'm gonna let you know on that one. Sunday will be my first full day back home after being gone for 4 months. So it's gonna depend on what we have going on that day for
Alright,
that
so
because of
we
my first day
definitely
being
are
home.
playing then, Caleb, because you will be. I'm just kidding. I'm messing around.
No,
I
I
think
was
that's allowed.
told, Cody, you guys are going camping, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but we might be back in time.
Okay.
Cool. I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, we'll text you, but I think we should.
Keep us posted.
I'll
Alright.
see you
See you
around
guys.
feeling on Sunday next week after traveling.
Alright. Good night, friendos.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Night.
Catch you later.
Alright. Good night, friends.